just with all the flushes. I feel like we want to target a wheel here. Like this just targets King Jack of Hearts, Jack 10 of Hearts, King 10 of Hearts. Martin's won hundreds of thousands of pounds the last few months. Probably knows better than me, but surely we want to go smaller here, Tower, just because of the amount of ace-X Rob's going to get to the river with. He's just going to have so much ace-X here, I think, and he's not going to have many. He's not going to have many flushes. He's going to have a lot of ace-X and not many flushes. So do we not want to go for like 180 to get called by the wheel for like 3/4 pot? I don't know.
In C number 1, he's got nothing need to feel down. He's got 160,000. Ali Malou with the Jack 10 of diamonds. He says call. Pete with the Jack 3 defends the big blind. Off to the flop. Oh, 2 diamonds on the board. Ali Malou could gain a bit of bother here. John with a nut flush draw. Probably go about 3rd. No, checks. Oh, now there's trouble. How does Ali Malou ever survive this? We know it's a paired board. But with a flush draw on the flop, you think the king's going to bet. So Ali's going to open the turn. Drawing dead. 7,500. And then chum.
I feel like when we check back this board and if we raise in position, it just looks way too strong. Like we're not going to check back King X and then raise it in position on the turn on the flush completer as Chun. So maybe a flat here. I know we can see raising, we're just going to get it versus Jack 10 suited, but just trying to look at this as against Ali's range, what he might lead here. Might lead some pocket 8, some 7x, maybe the bare ace of diamonds. But Chun is just going to go for the raise right now because it is difficult to get it all in.
Well, going to say all of it in a snap call, just in case he's got the bare king. Ali Malou is drawing dead. Oh, he's played so well. He's played nice and patient. He's had 1 7x and that's it. Ali Malou drawing dead on the river. Oh, eliminated. Chunman up to 258. No need to feel down.
Jacks for Rob. Ace 9 suited for Tatey, like that fold. I think that shows a lot of discipline, but just aware of the situation. And Frankie's got the boots.
Oi, oi, oi.
Yeah, no flat in here as Frankie just going to be jamming. And there's the triangle. Oh my word, Grimo.
He's got the queens. This is ill.
Barry Grime. Ladies. In it goes. And now Rob with jacks here. So we open +1. Frankie wants to send in her 8 big blinds here. And then we've got a reshove from Grimo. He does call it off with the jacks. Queens for Grimo. Aces for Frankie.
Baby. Come on, Frankie. Aces. Rob McAdam has got the jacks, and Barry Grime has got the queens. Come on, Frankie. Here we go.
You get a lady, mate. You make a lot of shit.
We get Jack and Paul.
All in.
Yeah, Jack, yeah.
What's that?
Oh,
Your chips.
Well, it is Jack.
here we go.
Oh,
Barry Grime flopping a set of queens. The Grimo, it looks like taking out Frankie.
Oh, bingo.
yeah. So Rob is dead. Frankie needs the case ace.
Come on, the ace. Oh, and it's not, it's a 2. Oh. Grimo. What have you done? Well done, Frankie. Great effort. Aces on the final table. You get the chance to get it all in. You get the chance to treble up, and Grimo spoils the day.
Got told off by the boss over there because you didn't have a Guinness in your hand one day. He was like, "What you doing, Tower? Get a drink." It's part of the Irish Open.
Oh, here we go. Aces for Phil. Justin's all in. We could be down to 6.
Yeah. 1 o'clock on a Sunday, down to 6, potentially. Frankie got it in aces versus queens versus jacks, and Grimo hit a queen.
Yep. And here we go. Justin Devonport needs a jack. Can we hook one?
Oh, wow.
Yes, we can, baby.
How many times
King of the spinners.
seeing aces cracked relentlessly the last couple of days?
Now I'm the king of the spinners. VIP. Justin Devonport. 3 bigs yesterday at the last chip count. And now doubled up
Yeah, 20,
to
mate.
30 big blinds.
So we had kings versus aces yesterday a few times, and the kings come out on top twice. We also had aces into tens yesterday. Phil Tate against Grimo. The tens come out on top. It just seems like aces are getting cracked everywhere.
Yeah. James Hartigan in the shark outfit. Yeah, that was good.
Nah. What is this?
Barry.
Grimo finds the flat as he. Oh, this is grim. Grimo finds the flat and Woody's got boots behind. Nah. This 4th time we've had aces into kings.
Set up central.
Oh. We saw Barry crack the aces of Tatey about an hour ago with pocket tens. Now he's going to have to crack the aces of Woody.
Here we go. Can't believe it, he says. Oh my God, I can't believe it. I've got kings. You've got the aces, Woody. How have you managed that? Oh my God.
Well, he's going to need to do it again, and there's a king in the muck, so he's going to need the case cowboy.
Wow. Oh, running diamonds.
He needs 2 diamonds on the flop first for running diamonds.
That's true. He needs a lot of diamonds. He needs diamonds everywhere.
So. Oh,
he's found
Grimo
it!
finds it!
He's found the king.
Case cowboy, hello. No runners for the boot, so ace to fade twice.
Wow. No ace, shouts Barry. And does it. He gets back up to 300,000 and Woody's down at 214. What a game this is.
Madness.
He's done it again.
How's he feeling now, Grimo?
Ah, feeling top of the world, me kid. Top of the world, I'm feeling.
Of ace-x, I think. Working with queens on that occasion. We move to the next hand. King Jack for Endrit here. It was called Calypso after the orange drink because it was orange drink in blue cans and we had blue bats and orange balls. There we go. Thank you, Sabri. I never knew that. Mind blowing. Mind blowing stuff.
Nice drink as well, Calypso.
I thought Calypso was always the
Was it-
pop-up
or was it
ice
the pop-up
cream.
ice
Yeah, I always thought it was the ice pop.
Pop-up ice pop. In a long foot long ice pop.
Yeah. Could be some fun here. Endrit up and down with the King Jack. No diamond in hand, top pair, decent kicker for Phil. Going to start with 28k and Phil should just be a check call here. Four of clubs, two-tone turn. May go for a barrel here as Endrit with a jack in hand, and it is one of these situations that in a way we get to barrel turn, and on Brick Rivers Tower we triple off because Phil's just going to have hands like Jack 8, Jack 9, 8x of diamonds, Jack 10, 9-7, 8-7, 9x of clubs, 10x of clubs. So there's just one pair holdings galore that have either a flush draw or a straight draw to go with it here. So Endrit, in a way, gets like the 9x and 8x with a straight or flush draw to call and folds them out on the river. The 10x, I'm not sure about how often it's going to fold when we get to the river on certain brick rivers, but I do feel like as Endrit here, we're going to be unloading on non-club. Well, actually, he may unload on a club, but won't unload on a diamond. But if this is like an offsuit deuce tower, I feel like this is going to be check jam decision. Let's see what the river brings. Deuce of hearts. Same thing. Five of spades. Here we go. Here we go. So, same what we just spoke about on the turn. Endrit's going to be where here against the big blind. All these hands that Phil's going to have that are obliged to call the turn but fold the river. Hands like Jack 9, Queen 9, 7, 8, Jack 8. He's going to have 9x of clubs, 8x of diamonds, 4x of diamonds in there as well. There's just so many one pair holdings that Phil is going to get to the river with here. And this is the thing. When Phil gets here with Jack 9, Jack 8, 8x of diamonds, 9x of clubs, they can't really call, I don't think. So just putting Phil in a horror spot. And a great thing for Endrit is as well, with it being two-tone on the turn, and Phil has only 3, 4, 5 back, he's going to be check jamming 2 pair plus a lot of the time. So this 5 is not changing anything unless we get here with like 8, 5 of diamonds or maybe 4, 5 of diamonds as Phil. He's just capped at 1 pair so often. And the best hand he can probably have here is something like Ace 10 or King 10 that he has in this situation. And this is the problem for Phil, because if we say to ourselves, we're going to be check jamming a lot of our 2 pair plus on the turn, it's very hard for us to get to the river with just a better hand than King 10. Obviously we can have Ace 10 as well, but we're pretty high up here as Phil. If we say to ourselves, we might check jam some 2 pair plus on the turn, if not always some of the time. So when we're as high up as King 10, if we've got like King 10 of hearts here, I think we've probably got a call. He's got the King of He has called. Phil Tate makes the call.
Well done, sir.
But this is the thing from Phil's perspective. We went through Endrit's, but from Phil's, it's very hard for him, I think, now to have 2 pair when we get to this river, or 2 pair plus, because at that stack depth, we're probably going to check jam a lot of our 2-bear plus on 2-tone when we can credibly rep some combo draws for bluffs. So Endrick just aware that we're going to get there with a lot of 1-pairs and just put in that range in the blender. But when we've got the king 10, although having the king of diamonds probably not a good one to have, feels like he's going to be pretty high up. And that great poker hand from both there. I think really good hand from both.
Nice call from Phil Tate. Keith raising up. Jack Queen off.
It's only Manchester bloody office blocks you're looking at. Well, yeah, so. Because when we went to London last time.
In with the Jack 7, gets out of the way.
47 stories, 48 stories in the shard. That was brilliant. Oh, yeah, over the Thames and all over.
Big blind defends with King Jack.
Oh, yeah, it feels like you're
Keith.
It's like
Stacks,
Charlie the Glass Holidays. Oh,
Blind 2-0.
Probably only Endrick actually that's got these two outpipped.
8, 9, 4, 2 clubs.
I was about to say, probably end of it. If Keith finds C-bet here, it's going to be hand over. Doesn't C-bet with the queen of clubs in hand. Oh, it does come with a delay. Third pot. And Martin does turn a gutter here. Getting just close to 4-1 on a call.
There's an ounce raise.
Going to go for the check raise. Snap call from Keith.
Okay. Oh.
Just
Man.
drills the 10 off. Are you for real?
Wow. What's happened there?
What? Did Keith just jam?
Keith just...
Why did we jam?
Oh, no. Martin announced raise. He went in for a stack of reds and Keith just said I'm all in.
We've just paid a pot for 12% of the chips in play at 4 o'clock on a Saturday, and it was less than a minute long.
And it's Hankey that stood up.
What on earth has just happened here? Why has Keith jammed against the overbet? We just call. We're not getting called by a set. Oh my word. Mine's got 750k, guys. There's 6 mil in play. It's 4 o'clock on a Saturday and he's got
Average stake for 8 people.
he's got an 8 for the chips in play at 4 o'clock on a Saturday. Oh my word. Keith takes it as he always does well. But what a ridiculous river card. And Martin couldn't believe it, I don't think, when Keith jammed. I don't think he...
It's coming home. It's coming home. It's coming. Football's coming home. Let's go. Come on, join in.
Right, I'm just a little bit more reserved.
Come on, join in.
I'm just feeling calm, cool, calm,
Welcome
collected.
back, ladies and gentlemen. We've been off 8 weeks.
8
bloody
weeks.
weeks. What have you done for 8 weeks, pal?
What have we done for 8 weeks? Well, our first event of the year. This is
you, I know.
After being around the country
Yeah.
last year, this is first event of the year this year, so great to be back. Last 8 weeks, I've loved catching up with all
How
the
long have
guys.
you been a dad?
4 months now.
4 months.
4 months,
Flipping
yeah.
heck, that's 16
yeah,
weeks.
4 months, yeah.
That's 16 weeks.
Yeah, bless her.
Chip counts from yesterday. First question in the chat box. Have we got the footy on? The answer, for the first time, we have actually, I don't know if you know Reading, but we're in the Show Bar dressing room.
Correct.
where the ice creams made an appearance a few years ago. They were all stacked up. I don't know if you've seen that video that Boothie took. No? If you have, check it out on socials. We're in the show bar. There are no TVs.
Correct.
It's literally cameras, lights, looking into a mirror because we're doing your makeup for the act and get on the show bar. But we have been allowed to have the Sky go on, and we've got it on a minute's delay. Now, we know if anything happens, they've got it on live in the casino.
Yeah.
We know if there's a massive cheer, a minute later we might cheer. But we've been allowed for the first time to have Sky go on. It's a semi-final of the World Cup, England versus Argentina. So we have been allowed to watch the pictures, but it won't distract from the event that's going on. It's on in the background. It's unfortunate England are playing in the semi-final. They could have played yesterday. They could have been knocked out by Congo. They could have been knocked out by Norway. Then nothing would have happened.
Don't forget Mexico, the old
Mexico,
Azteca,
yes,
yeah.
the first time anybody's
Yeah.
beat them in the Azteca for God knows how long. So yes, so there we go. So we are allowed the pictures, but obviously that's in the background. We're here for the 888. Welcome back to the 888ers, and they are the chip counts from yesterday. Pete Wiggleworth playing.
Yeah, Lee D.
Go on, Pete.
Just under half a milli. Reading regular. Lee. Pete, 214.
Oh, very good.
Yeah.
Very nice indeed. So Turbo is on for about 4 hours, is that about right?
Yeah.
4 hours and a bit.
15-minute levels. 15-minute levels. So, yeah, thank you for joining us on World Cup semi-final Wednesday.
Indeedy. Anybody rooting for Argentina that's not from England, I bet there's plenty, but it is what it is. It's been a great World Cup. We watched all the Scotland games with the Scot fans in a bar called the Stage Door in Vegas.
Oh, yeah.
$2 Heinekens.
Wow.
Straight across from the horseshoe.
Wow.
Straight across the road.
Yeah.
Corner bar.
Okay.
Excuse me, have your ID? Please leave your guns in the box to the side. That kind of bar.
Yeah, right, okay.
That kind of bar.
Listen,
So
who are we to argue?
$2
$2 a
Heinekens.
bit, yeah.
Walked in there the first day. One of the lads walked up, says, "Can I have 20 Heineken, please?" She says, "Can you pay up front?" $20, 20 bottles at $2 a bottle. Can you pay up front? 2, 4, 6, 8. But here we go. Let's do it. We know it's semi-final night, and we know there might not be millions watching in the chat box, but it's great to be back. Cardroom Direct, Team Cardroom Direct are now back. And this is pre-warm-up basically for the Goliath that is coming starting a week tomorrow, doesn't it?
Week tomorrow. How about yes.
The million guarantee.
Yes. Wow. When does the monster start? When's the monster start?
Is that the Wednesday?
That's technically on the festival, right? So it's a week today.
Week today.
A week today.
Starts a week today.
Wow.
There you go. Make sure you get to Coventry. It's so loads in Vegas saying, "See you at Goliath, see you at Goliath, see you at Goliath."
Yeah.
So here we go. Good afternoon and good evening, everybody who's in watching.
Well, what an evening we've got ahead of us tonight, mate. There's a bit of a buzz about the place.
There is.
In this undeniable buzz generated from the footy, but we are here for the poker. Cardinal Direct in town covering the 888 Festival in Reading. We will be live streaming tonight. I'll be joining Phil for tomorrow as well. Jay just taking a couple of days to get back into the swing of things from Vegas. He'll be back on Friday.
Forgot we were doing Reading, basically.
Yeah, well, listen, I was the team player there. I was the team player trying to, we scratch each other's backs. No, straight under the bus you go, mate. There you go. Thanks for coming. Forgot we're doing Reading. So, yeah, and Tower will be here, ever present until Sunday. And we have got Voyage action. Turbo flight tonight, 15-minute clock, 50k starting stack, do believe, on the Voyage. And as Tower said, thank you to everybody who has chosen to tune into the live stream, no doubt alongside the footy this evening. We will keep up with your chats in the chat box.
Yes, indeed. We know the numbers will probably be a little bit lower. It's just one of those unfortunate things that football's on.
Yeah, thank you.
And not so much the football. What about the weather?
Well,
I'm not being funny.
mate, forget the Costa del Sol. We have had the Costa del Surrey down here. It's been absolutely glorious.
What is it, 12 days straight over 30
Glorious,
degrees
yeah.
or something like
Something
that?
like
A
that,
record.
yeah.
Amazing.
It's been amazing.
Mm.
You know, and us poker players, you
Mm.
know, particularly, you know, if you're like me, you got a bit of extra timber on. You like to be in the cold.
So you'll
But
stand in the
no,
fridge,
get
please.
outside, 35 degrees straight
Yeah.
up, no problem. Don't need to go to Vegas this summer to get the sun, that's for sure. It has been prime time over here in the
The
UK.
one way to shed a few. Get a little lad,
Yeah.
get a little lad in the pram, get him covered up well, and you'll get off more trotting
That's
in the
it.
old shorts.
That's it.
Off you go.
That's it, mate, yeah.
Come back half the man.
That's it, yeah. Thank you to everybody for the well wishes in the chat.
So this is a 15-minute clock. Line starting at 1-2.
Yeah, and if there's ever a turbo structure, this is the turbo
I love this.
line structure. And
I like to do this one because it's just
there's no messing about, is there?
No.
You're going to see some stacks flying tonight, guys. That's what we're here for anyway. That's the entertainment value that the Voyage brings at each 888 festival.
Mm-hmm.
And then a week today, as Tower said, the big one.
yes. Forgot about the Monster Stack. The Monster Stack starting proceedings at in Coventry.
Yeah.
Plenty of satellites running live as well. We'll run through those over the weekend. What's happening live?
Yeah, Ben 3-bet here versus Gun Open with the King Jack of Spades. And Gianfranco, maybe a little loose here, peeling this Queen Jack O, but
Any royals about?
yeah, any rules about indeed. Gut shot royal flush draw for Ben on the flop. Odds for 1600. Goes for third. And Gianfranco getting spicy immediately, flicking in the check raise here. Makes it 5.5k. Back over to Ben. In position now as Ben. I imagine we're just going to be calling here. Hard to assign too many bluffs at this stage. If our opponent is holding spades, then we're dominating anyway, and if we can flush someone straight away, then we're probably in the interest of calling, I would have thought, but just goes for send. Massive all in, and Gianfranco folds out the Queen Jack. So you had a good time out in the desert then, mate?
Yeah, cracking. Yeah, really had a good time. A lot of good friends out there. Really enjoyed it. Railing Benny Glazer for his PPC.
Yeah.
You know, there is just
Amazing,
great, really
it's
good.
relentless how
Yeah, it's been-
consistently.
And I know Jay's, and I know he's gonna shout and jump through hoops, and because he's, and I topped up.
Well, yes.
You literally have to have Benny and Pads.
Yeah.
And they just nearly offset each other.
Yeah.
I know Benny's had a fantastic series and probably had more points than Pads. But them two, one each, and then pick the other five.
Yeah.
But when one of the best in Britain, Old Mormon, goes 1-2 for 53,
I know.
and Matt Franklin's 0 for 37,
I know.
you know they've had a tough series, you know what I mean? But no, it was good to see Benny winning his bracelet. And
Pad's Pad's day 8 or day 7 of the main?
Day 7, yeah.
of the main.
Yeah.
Yeah, amazing. Incredible to see Hossein Ensan as well nearly go back to the FT. He was in great position at one stage. 25 left.
Yeah. I said to Peaky, what happened to that Australian kid? Because he was chip leader.
Yeah.
And then he was out before the final table.
Yeah.
So I don't know what, was it Queens into Jacks or something?
I think Chip Leader's got 160 mil and Second's got 60 mil. Something like that.
Wow.
It's a massive difference.
No, the Australian kid had like Queens into Jacks, didn't he? And the guy spiked to Jack for chunks.
As long as I
Yeah,
know.
there's been some crazy hands.
There's been some. It's the World Series. You see some crazy proceedings. It's not very often. It's not very often you see the instruction card and a joker on the same
Well,
flop.
that is true. That is very true. It was. I'm pretty sure it was the instruction card that got dealt to the small blind, right? So the small blind gets dealt the instruction card, and the joker appears on the river. If there's ever a setup, not in a Grosvenor, that's for sure.
Yeah. We're also on Tom Hall's rail as well, but that wasn't one of the big stages.
Tom,
he
he was
finished
final,
third.
final four, final three.
Finished third. And he was chip leader with 5 left.
Lost the
and he
aces,
was aces. The guy just shoves 26 bigs with Queen 6 of clubs.
Yeah.
And he says, go on then, I'll call with me aces.
Yeah.
But obviously the clubs come, and that's the end of Tom. But as always, he was upset. And I had a word with him literally straight after, and he could see it hurt. But saw him a couple of days later, marching on to battle yet again. And he just nodded, tower, and off he went, and that was it.
Yeah, and elite sort of resale opportunity there, and 4 snippers here on the turn for Bullen.
Oh, nice.
How about that?
Nice. The old seaside snippers.
The old seaside snippers, mate. We love it. We love it. I must say, hats off to Mr. Dan Charlton. Every year, the consistency of those vlogs is outstanding.
Yeah.
Love it. It's been so much good exposure for poker over the summer in general. The real winner of the festival this summer is poker, and I think the real momentum now carrying into the back half of the year. We've got an absolutely colossal festival around the corner with Goliath. This year's schedule looks absolutely outstanding. You'll no doubt see that all over the screens for the remainder of the week. We'll show you what's going on at various bits and pieces. If you've got any questions about festivals, let us know. Obviously, we're here the 888 Festival this week, UKPL. But any Q&As or any questions about what's coming up, feel free to fire away.
We're going to get loads, and hopefully we can answer most of them.
Away in your pocket.
Is it
So you
possible to
wouldn't be
change
able
the...
to wear these, okay?
Is it possible
wouldn't
to
be
Score
able to
prediction
wear your
tonight?
earphones.
For me, all right, why are you asking me?
You have these
Sorry,
chairs.
I'll give you one as well. I'll fire you first then. I think there's going to be a lot of goals tonight, I'll be honest.
Do you really?
I think this is going to be a goal fest. Particularly with the back four that England have opted for. I think this is going to go one of two ways. Jed Spence is going to be made out to be the best left back in the history of the game tonight if he keeps Messi quiet. But if he keeps Messi quiet, it's the biggest if of all time. I think there's going to be 3-2 tonight, Tower.
I think Jed Spence has been better when he's come on as a sub than
Yeah,
when he
would agree with
started.
that.
Than when he
agree with
started,
that,
I must admit. He's had a couple of shockers, I must admit. In my opinion, not the best football pundit in the world, but Nick Slade jumping in, working down here in Surrey or Hampshire. Is it Surrey or Hampshire?
We're
Or Berkshire.
We're Berkshire.
Are you on the cusp of all three?
So where I live is in a town called Sandhurst,
Okay.
and 1 mile each radius, you're in a different county.
Really?
Yeah, it's incredible. Between Hampshire, Surrey, and Berkshire. Yeah,
Hampshire, Surrey and Berkshire.
so
Well,
we're
at least they
like-
got all the 3 counties, right?
yeah, you did, yeah. Good knowledge there, mate. Good knowledge there. So table filling up. Is that Jimmy Hastings there in seat 8? Big Jimmy?
No, Big Jimmy.
Big Jimmy,
See, he loves it.
YouTube.
Which
regular.
side of the screen? Oh no, they've got the big screen on.
That is.
So
but
they'll see the footy.
so the big screen in this room, for those looking here, James Hastings just sat down in seat 8 here, England shirt donned, 888 cap, off slanted slightly to the left. How about that for your Wednesday attire, sir? The big screen is at his 6 o'clock. So as it stands, he's got the worst seat in the house. As far as watching the.
Has
the
Big
footy
Jimmy
goes.
lost some?
Big Jimmy is not as big a Jimmy as Big Jimmy was at one point.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
He's had some cracking results as well.
I think he needs to give me some tips.
Yeah, get the book out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Get the book out. Send us 2 copies, Jimmy. You're doing us a favour. Lovely fella, really nice guy.
There is no phone
And,
allowed,
hopefully
like,
he
at
can
all.
make a run at this thing.
We're not in the end.
Yeah. Just make step back from the table.
Oh, doing Apocalypse. Welcome in to everybody to the live stream. We are covering the turbo flight of the Voyage here in Reading on behalf of the 888 Festival. There is the big screen behind the small screen on your screen. Lots of screens. Gianfranco here bumping things north with pocket 9s from the cut off, and Bullen. How are we pronouncing this one? Bullen? Bullen? We'll go Bullen. We'll go Bullen. Jack 7 of spades with the old limp complete here from +1. And ace 8, deuce, 2 hearts. That's probably just going to be a check bet fold.
And just to let you know that the starting stake for this is 30, not 50. Mikey inputted it incorrectly, so he'll be changing it within 20. Just a 30. I think it's 50 for the main, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
We have 50,000 main event.
We're all ready for the big sports day. First time we've been allowed to watch the pictures, as in we're in Reading and there's no TVs in where we are because we are actually in a show bar dressing room.
Yeah, and as far as comms rooms go, over
One of the
course
best.
year, it is one of the
Top
best.
3.
Without a shadow of a doubt, Tower.
Definitely top 3.
Without a shadow of a doubt.
Oh, up there it says.
Getting the stardom mirror here that you've deserved over the years, mate. Look at this. Little mirrors in front of us with lights above.
Lighting on and everything.
This is show business.
Yeah, Apocalypse was on about the Open Championships from Birkdale.
Yeah.
I was there at Birkdale on the final practice day, which is today. On the last time Birkdale had it 11 years ago. It's because it goes round in Royals, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So it's on an 11-year loop. And we were there, and we paid £25 for the day. For the final qualifying, it was phenomenal.
Wow.
We had watched Rory, Shane Lowry, Padraig Harrison, and somebody else queuing up for ice creams at the Ice Cream Man on just past the 7th. Sang happy birthday to Nick Faldo as he walked onto the first. It just watched
Lovely day of it, yeah.
watched Beef. He was
Yeah,
signing pictures for everything like that. It was a fantastic day. Spring forward 11 years.
How much is your £25 ticket now?
It's now 150. For practice day.
Brutal.
It is crazy. But, and the course is scorched. Because there had no rain.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's a semi-links. It's very dry in Southport. I reckon if there was a hole that allowed him, I think Bryson could drive 450 this week. Yeah.
That dry.
Yeah.
Wow.
But I don't think there's a hole that would allow him. But I saw some of them today, they were just trying to drive all the par 4s around 320. How are we doing, Pesky? Indeed, Sam is in this. This is Sam. Jay's still in Vegas. He's on his way back. He forgot Reading was on and then realised. But he will be with us. So we've got Sam today and tomorrow and Jay coming in on Friday. Good to see you too, Pesky. Hope you enjoyed your trip. He was off somewhere as well, visiting friends, miles away. So it's always nice to go off strip.
Love it. Chris Steno in EP here, +2.
Nice.
Ace King of Spades. Lovely one to bump things up with. And 10s for Ben on the button. So 22. 26. Yeah, Crystal just went on a 4-bet here, I think. Not sure if he was in. I'm just going to send it. How about that then? Take the lot, why don't you?
That's you got a call. First all in and a call in the turbo.
Here we go. Spin it up. The turbo is alive.
Here's King for Christian. 10s for Ben.
Jack 6-4 rainbow.
Good for the 10s.
Yeah, not a great start for Kristen though. Not even backdoor flush draw.
Down to aces and kings.
Yeah, 5 outs, once for Kristen. Or back to the desk.
And back to the desk he will be.
Start for Ben.
Yes.
30k starting up to 91k already.
Is that because he's
Oh yeah, and that's probably
20
a
off.
stack situation, isn't it? Yeah. Which is interesting, then, really.
we will change them. We do get it sorted. Mike put it down as 50k, but that's the main event. 30k will get sorted within a 20-minute delay.
Got it. So we're what? He's still playing for what, 50, 60k? Not too bad at all.
Anybody complaining it's too warm?
I haven't heard any. I think, do you know what?
Is the people that don't like the sunshine?
There's definitely people that don't like the sunshine, but I think everyone's just got a bit used to it now over the last couple of days.
Oh, good.
To start with, it was quite wild.
Race 8.
I'm gonna throw my missus under the bus here. Unfortunately, so I had a phone call. Second day of the heat wave.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
We've got a problem. Oh yeah. What's the problem? The fan stopped working.
Oh no.
So this is about 5:30 in the afternoon. Second day of the heat wave. Where are you finding a fan at this stage? The answer is nowhere. Go for it. Everywhere. Sainsbury's, Argos, Tesco, Morries, like Aldi, everywhere. All sold out for lots. Curry's, best thing you can get is a £1,200 aircon unit. I'm thinking, okay, we've got a bit of a problem here. So she's gone off looking in one shot. I've gone home and said, look, I'll go home. And then I've texted one of the football boys, anyone, or the football group chat, anyone got a fan? Yeah, I've got a spare one, right, no problem. So just as I'm leaving the house to get this fan from one of the boys, I thought, you know what, I'm just going to check the fan. Is it plugged in, Tal?
Oh no,
It's
Leanne!
not plugged in, Leanne.
Leanne, not plugged in.
As much as it was a bad one. It was a bad one.
Oh man, imagine. Oh dear. It's not plugged in.
I saw the funny side of it. She wasn't happy after being round to six different shops, but hey,
Oh man.
Richie, I'm in the same position as you, mate.
I like the sunshine, but the evenings are a bit heavy going.
28.
Not that it matters too much in a minute. You're doing night feeds, etc. But just over 15 minutes to go till kick-off. And
Here we go.
I mean, we're into level 2? No, we're not into level 2.
There's an easy way to fix that.
With the 15-minute blinds. We'll be on 20 minutes.
Yeah, I was looking at the clocks on the screen to the right, trying to work out which one was us, but couldn't. I think the one on the left is the flight from this afternoon. I think there was a midday flight or something like that.
Yeah, I think that finishes around about 8:30, 9:15.
Yeah, that would make sense. If that's on level 14, see it a bit clearer here. Graphic across the top right-hand corner of the screen will flash up before each hand, blind structure and the number of hands we played today. Big Jimmy here, gun 10-4, that goes into the bin. Ben, absolute card rack at the minute here, pocket queens in +2. Queen Jack for Rostislav. I'm not butchering that one, most probably am. We'll go for Rosti. And Gianfranco in the big with the H7. Comes Jack high, and Rosti could be in trouble here. Stack size is a little bit off for those just tuning in. We started the day with those programmed as a 50k stack. But they are actually 30k, so they will be readjusted shortly. Ben comes for a C-bet, Rosti going nowhere. That's like a queen. That is an absolute disaster for Rosti.
Top 2.
Yeah.
Oh, turn set of queens. How cold is it?
This just goes in here now, it's out. Definitely goes in. Rosti's playing 18k here because we've gone. Oh, we were 20k over, so we're playing 28k. I just goes bet raise and we get this in now.
What a start for Ben.
That looks huge as well. We've got 3.9, makes it 12k. And this just goes all in cool. I think just some live breeds here on the way Rossi's played his hand as well. It doesn't look like we're going to have too many flush draws in hand here. Ben with a dream start to the turbo flight. It does opt to just call. Backdoor clubs come in, but
I can't see a check though. So why not just raise on the turn?
sent out.
He has checked. Can we get away from this and keep Rusty in it?
No.
Well, he's just said all of it and not scared about the flush. And Ben, minus 20k too many in the stack, up to 126. Rusty sprouting the Irish Open hoodie. Probably got it free.
Well,
He's out the door.
no pot of gold at the end of that rainbow.
What's it been like in the Shetland Islands, Apocalypse? Have you had as much sunshine as, I'm guessing not as much sunshine as mainland Britain? Because it has been a bit cloudy over the north end and the eastern parts of the British Isles in the last couple of days, but it seems to have been pretty nice. And is it still light during the day and night? Are you still playing golf at 1 AM?
Plenty of sun. It hasn't gone down since May.
Amazing, isn't it?
Mad.
Just to think that that is a thing.
Yeah, mad. So turbo flight of the 888 here.
Yeah, the blinds are 1-3 at the minute, not 1-2. So we are the green clock, and the blinds are 100, 300 for the next 5 minutes, and then they go to 2-4.
So we've got a limp here from Bulent in the cut off with King 3 offsuit. Gianfranco in the small blind, 8-5. James in the big with the 10-7. How about that for Gianfranco? Flops a straight here with the 8-5. Yeah, Big Jimmy gonna find a lead here. Not sure about this one. Just goes for bet and get him to know the bad news. Gianfranco. Well, just goes for call. Deuce on the turn. Checks. Got to find a check now, Jimmy. Goes for double barrel here. And this is going to work against some 6x, but I think we're probably just better off in the long term checking back here and getting the ability to play in position here with second pair on river. But, Gianfranco just calling again. Well, 3 of clubs comes in. Surely now we've got to take showdown, Jimmy. Don't think much 9x is folding this run out, sir.
Yeah. Check, Gianfranco. So the turbo is on. We know England are on. Hope you got your bets on if you're in a little flutter.
Yeah, where's the rest of that pot? Flop straight.
What do you fancy tonight? Elliot Anderson, the most expensive footballer in Britain,
Yeah.
and like the most expensive midfielder. So only had one shot on target in the whole tournament.
Yeah, but it's not his job to have
I
the
don't
shots, is
care.
it? It's not his job
I
to have the
don't
shots.
care. He's a
Oh.
midfielder. He's a number 8.
He's
He's
not,
a
he's
gas
six.
going.
He's a 6.
He's a gas going.
No.
He wears number 8.
No.
He's a gas going. He's a Gerrard. He's a Lampard. He's got the wrong shirt on then. Why?
I agree with the latter. I think he's got the wrong shirt on. It's not his job to score the goals.
Well, he shouldn't wear 8 then.
Listen,
We've had 3 of the best number 8s in World Cup history.
Gerrard wore 4.
Gerrard
There you
wore
go.
8 for Liverpool. Lampard, number 8, goal disallowed against Germany, cheated out of World Cup again.
Agreed. Was Lampard wearing 8 or was he wearing 10?
God, shut up.
I've just got this
8.
image of Lampard in that South Africa.
No, 8.
Okay, maybe it was 8. Maybe I'm talking rubbish.
I don't understand why he's a number 8 if he don't shoot.
Yeah, Gerrard typically did wear 4 for England, I think.
He started
I would
with
say
8.
wrong shout.
I'm pretty sure Gerrard's had a
Listen,
number 8
I
on
think,
for
I
England.
think Elliot Anderson is class. I think he's a proper player. City have got a real good one there.
So what you're saying, he's not worthy of first goal scorer?
I think it's unlikely. Do I think? Well, I don't know, Tower. What price is our man? We could have a go. We could have a go. You never know. How many trebles did we get in last season?
Just ask me what I'm
that's all right.
fishing.
Yeah, fair enough. That's all right.
2,
We'll
maybe.
revisit that. 2 seems like the standard sort of return for a calendar year of trebles.
And
First treble back.
no, it's forever away. The season for Division 4 doesn't start until like the 18th of August. There's no Towers treble at Goliath.
That might be the first time it's ever happened.
Yeah, because of the World Cup going on.
Yeah.
What's up? No Towers treble at Goliath.
Yeah.
First time
Okay.
ever, we think.
That's sad, really.
Which is so it's on to the next event.
And there goes
48 teams in the World Cup.
Yeah.
Which is why we're all starting late. What happens when they make the World Cup 64 teams like that fiddling? I mean, Gianfranco, Johnny gives a few bob. Infantino is trying to make it like he's 64 teams.
Yeah. I imagine it'll start earlier as well, won't it? Start earlier and finish later.
Well, what happens to the season? Really?
You ask me one question, I'll give you one answer.
And I'm having no bets. Thank you very much on who's going to win. No side bets, no nothing.
So we play previous level 1-3. 1-3, please.
Oh, look at this. Ben's done the Dyson treatment.
Oh,
on the
he's
table,
off.
Hoovered the lot, and now he's on the move.
So the blinds are up now to 2-4. Hopefully we've just dodged a level. So Mikey needs to set an alarm clock by the looks of this, but there should be 2-4 now.
Nick's got himself his coffee table ready to go.
Okay.
And there were 7 at the feature.
No, he's a level behind.
Race 6 plus.
So the blinds are 2-4. We'll get in touch with the action tracker. There is a level behind.
Yeah, it looks like James going for a free bet here. I like this. In position. Suited Broadway combo. We've got the information that Gianfranco was completing 8-5 offsuit from the small blind. So one of those times where we want to take some aggression in position, I think. I like this a lot. Tasty little flop as well for a C-bet. Ace, Jack, 5, 2 spades. Flopping gut shot to a queen and a flush draw to accompany. Retaining range advantage in position. Check over. Don't need to be too big here. 1800, something like that will do. Just gets the straight forward fold. World Cup semi-final. Who'd have thought it?
Well,
Maybe 500.
hey, how are we doing, Kirsty? We really need to get you a job commentating for the World Series. I tell you what, I think Staves did a great job this year. I think it's what they needed. They wanted a bit of joviality in with all the serious stuff, and I think he'd done an absolutely brilliant job.
The shift pattern was perfect as well.
Yeah, was it 4 hours on, 4 hours off, or 4 hours on and see you tomorrow kind of things?
Yeah.
I know it was only a 4-hour shift, but
They had states on the early shift. right?
yeah.
To
And
come
he did
in,
all
get
the ladies'
time right.
events, and he did all the
Correct, yeah.
smaller events as well.
Yeah,
And I
it
saw
was,
him I listened to him in some of the main event action as well. I actually saw him sat with his girlfriend playing round the bar. You know, when you seek the $20 and try and get a free drink.
Yeah.
That's hard nowadays.
Is it?
Oh, they've got red and green lights now.
On the reverse.
Yeah. And if you're not pressing, it's red. And if you don't press it enough, it stays red. Then you don't get a drink. Will there be a Grosvenor poker free roll for this tournament? No, but when Lime turns up tomorrow,
Yeah.
there'll be free rolls on 888 poker Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Yeah, not sure about this peel here from James. Queen 4 in the cut-off against the 3-bet from the small blind. Going to be a pretty strong range for Nick, but it looks like he's got intentions here, Jimmy. Gut shot. I thought I was counting out a raise there, but calls. Gut shot and backdoor flush draw. 10 of clubs, interesting one. Nick opting to check over. Probably a better card for James's range than Nick's. Wants to check back. And brick on the river. Nick going to have to bet to win this one, and a bet will do it, but looks like he's just going to give up. Jimmy might feel Nick opting to check back here. Might have some hands like 9s. Could have queens in there at some frequency. Maybe just looking to check back. Going to try and get one through with the Queen 4. Bluffing with the best of it. Mr. Hastings. So to those of you who are just tuning in to the live stream, welcome in to Card and Direct's coverage of the 888 Festival here in Reading. Turbo flight tonight of the opening voyage. We've had a couple of comps so far over the course of the week with the PLO, which was won by Bally.
Very nice.
Regular.
All right, okay.
Yeah.
Nice one.
Pottiwell won that last night.
Yeah. 3-1 Argentina, Apocalypse says. 2 dodgy pens for Messi and a non-existent red card for England. Well, apparently, if it all goes according to plan, the referee will have a lot to say in this game. But we hope that doesn't come to fruition, and that's what you're talking about. But isn't it the best bet on the coupon using VAR or something? 2-1.
I saw that market on a certain site before we started. 2-1 on the ref to get over to the monitor at any stage in proceedings. Gianfranco, Ace Queen of Hearts from Gun.
Rosty's back in a different seat.
Ah, yeah.
Hey Gina, how are you? Enjoying the day off? When are you in? Well, Wiley says, me and Scotty Wynn had a great conversation. Great to see Scotty Wynn in the horseshoe. He said he'd come and play Goliath.
Did he?
He did.
Did he, baby?
He did indeed. He did indeed.
Yeah, big up, Scotty. Nick sending this 3-bet with the Ace King. That looks like a 4-bet from Gianfranco. Everybody's clicking buttons. In they go. Get them over. Run the turbo. Run out.
There we go. The old 5-bet. His queen needs help. Question is there going to be a goal in the first 10 minutes?
I don't think so, but...
Okay.
Wow,
Ooh,
how
look at
about this for a flop for Gianfranco?
As good as you can really get without hitting a heart, a jack.
Wow, there
Boom,
it is.
instant service. Thank
There
you very
it
much. Unlucky Nick. Down to 4.3, just one of them. Very unlucky. No salad. Down to 4.3, 11 bigs. I think there'll be a goal in the first 12 minutes. There we go.
That's after 10, though.
Yeah, it could be 10 in a little bit. And then 2 minutes.
That's literally 12.
And then 2 minutes celebrating, which I really hate, by the way.
When
We need a time adjudicated in football now. A, for VAR.
Yeah.
B, for the stupid hydration, let's have a drink break and let's have adverts on.
Yeah.
Because they were. And C, for goal celebrations. They get longer and longer and longer and longer. The only time the goal celebrations are as short as can be, is when you pull one back in the 90th
And
minute.
you need another one.
And you need another.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, yes.
I agree with that. There's no running off to the corner flag on a knee slide there, is
Yeah.
there?
You never see a
One
goalkeeper.
thing they have got right in this tournament, I'll give them that, is the 5-second timer on throw-ins.
Yeah.
So I think there was a stat that the average game accumulation in the Premier League last year for time taken out for a ball out of play for a throw-in was 4 minutes per game when you accumulate the time. So like, what are we doing there? What are we doing there?
Yeah.
But actually now you've got 5 seconds to take the throw or it gets reversed.
Is that all it is? 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Well, Gina says England are going to win. Been signed off work. You should be back soon. Oh, bless you, Gina. Hope you're okay. Enjoy Katie's game, Valerie. Good luck in that. Hope you win some much needed Goliath spending money.
Yeah, anyone in the chat who's going to the Goliath Festival, let us know. We'd love to hear from you. If you come in to play the AA at any point over the weekend, let us know. Do come in and say hello to the team. We love it when
don't forget there's no
we see you guys
football
from
on
the chat box.
There's no football on Thursday, Friday, and the most pointless game in football is on Saturday.
Correct.
And then the finals on Sunday.
Correct.
Just send them home. Just let them have a rest.
Can we just do Sunday? Or is it just proceedings as normal for the poker?
If I'm guessing if England manage to win, I think they'll stop the tournament.
And then resume.
I think they'll definitely won't stop the tournament for the 3rd and 4th place playoff, which is the most pointless game of football in the history of football.
It'll be on.
Let them get
It'll
home.
be on. If
Let them get home.
listen,
Rest.
If you've got a desire to watch the 3rd, 4th place playoff, number one,
Why?
may you have help. Number two, it will be on in the G, I'm sure. But Jack on the river there. Nice run out here for Gianfranco. I think it's going to be unlikely that we get called in either spot here, but once check two. I'll say once check two. Alistair finds 6k here on the Jack of Diamonds. Gianfranco, clear call. Does opt to call, gets out of the way, flicks over ace 5. That is no good, sir.
Gianfranco 55k. I think all the stacks have now been rectified. 30k starting stack, not 50. And blinds are 200, 400. So that's been sorted out as well. So we're all good. Hope everybody is too. Enjoying the sunshine, enjoying the weather. Some enjoying the football. Others wanting the others to win the football.
Well, it took all of 2 minutes for things to get a bit spicy.
It's already kicking off since Apocalypse.
Jimmy here under the gun with 7-3 going into the muck.
Was the red card odds on?
Do you know what's interesting? Every time I've had the yellows this tournament, there's hardly been any, and the referees decided he didn't fancy it. But Oliver here at +2, going to be opening Queen Jack. Turbo flight, 15-minute clock. Players going to be getting after it a little more. Less opportunity to pick spots, but great opportunity to make it through to day 2, these turbo flights. Rusty, ace deuce in the big, going to defend. Heads up, king 10-8. Nice one for Oliver to see that hit. Go to 800. Rusty here, I imagine just going to fold, but does opt to peel one. The 6 of hearts rolls off on the turn. Rusty checks it over, and Oliver going to be concerned by this call from the big blind. I think he's going to feel well. Rusty just said the best hand the whole way along with his ace high, but deuce on the river. If we were floating the flop, I imagine.
I think he's just going to check back.
Oliver could try and get one through here, Tower, to be honest, because after Rusty
seems to know that he has to bet to win the hand, but he has to check back.
Just give it up, yeah.
To see the 2 taking the hand. Oh, nearly slid them in the muck.
Yeah, I feel like we're not going to get checked to on the river there with a flush, and we can definitely fold out some 8x with a bet as Ollie, so it's kind of surprised we didn't go for a bet of some kind there.
Apocalypse says, I think they should cancel the football match and make it a 22-man Hell in a Cell. Oh, I think they bring Dan Burn on. You'd never get him out.
Yeah.
So 888 Festival in Reading.
Dragos hit, Queen Jack from under the gun.
Nick's all in with his final 40-300.
Yeah, Alistair
Folds a 7.
to the mark.
7's in the muck. Well, that's been initial raise from Gunn, I suppose.
Yeah.
Oh,
Rusty with 10s.
Great timing.
Pots to the call. James out the way. Dragos going to fold as well. So, a 70-30 hit in Rusty's favour. Pocket 10s versus Queen 9. Can Nick double back into contention?
Come on, Salad. Not on that board.
Yeah, not a great start. Backdoor straight draws dead as well. Deuce on the turn.
Needs a queen.
No, no, sit list.
Doesn't find it.
So Nick back to the desk. Rusty.
Sometimes river is good event. So now.
Up to 35k. Good for 87 blinds. Early exchanges here at 200, 400. We might have even just clicked into the next level as well, actually. I think we might be playing
We're up.
3-6.
3-6 or 2-5. I'm not too.
Is there a 2-5? If it's
better.
2-5, we're playing 2-5. If not, we're playing 3-6. Tower's going to have a quick check for us.
Yes. Straight on the app. Straight on the Voyage Day 1C. Straight on the structure. 3-6, you're right. No, 2-5.
2-5.
2-5 is the level. 4th level of the day. Break at the end of level 6.
Is it a 15-minute break?
Yes. Break at the end of level 6 when the half-time shows on. So 2-5.
Yeah, action phoning around here.
Reds, 1,000.
Ace 5 of diamonds for Gianfranco in the cut-off.
3,500.
And open proceedings. Rusty on the button. 10-7 offsuit with the 3-bet here. This is ambitious, to say the least. Big Jimmy out from the small blind. King 10 of clubs. Dragos folding as well. Gianfranco out there, so straight away pressure from Rusty. Picks the 10-7-0 for the 3-bet. Gets it through. Things you see in Rosekiln Lane. 200, 500 with a 500 big blind ante. Flight 1C of the Voyage. 50k guarantee on this comp.
Yeah, just random people like every 10 seconds. Oh, okay, cool.
2 clocks running. Day 1B about to finish. 1C finishing. I think it's about 11:30. There's a 2-5. Bulent, seat 4. With an ace.
Mr. 565, Gianfranco 9-6. Out the way. Well, if 10-7 offsuit was good for a free bet, I assume we're going to be bumping the 10-9 from the cutoff. But just opts to overcall. Wally checks the big.
Ace 2-3.
Great start to be the top and bottom. Gutter for Oliver.
So I like them.
Yeah, that's that.
Could I get change for a one? No.
Ding ding round 2. Is it that bad?
Thank you.
Yeah, true. Diego Simeone's son's playing for Argentina.
Really?
Yep.
Wow. Wow. That's impressive.
The highest paid manager in world football, Simeone.
Raise 1,000.
Is he Atletico Madrid?
Yeah, Atletico.
Everyone runs up and down the touchline and shouts and screams
Correct,
and
yeah.
does about 80,000 steps per match.
Listen, I'll do 80,000 steps for 32 million a year, no problem.
Is that what he's on?
I don't know, it's a lot of money to have, whatever it is, yeah.
Can't be that much. No managers on more than 10, have they?
Might be a 32 over a contract length. I seem to remember 32 from when he signed the contract. That's probably over the term, but I think Arteta's probably
we
on
both
the
this is
Premier League now.
kicker.
This is an ace on the turn would be fun here.
It certainly would. You want the carnage. I can tell.
Well, from what we've seen so far, I feel like they've got the ingredients coming into the pot here for carnage should the deck comply. 1500 is met with a call.
Nine of spades turn.
That's
Check Rusty going for a double barrel here, retaining range advantage. Just going to push through the narrative that we've got the best of it. We have the best of it. It all helps. Listen, whoever's got the cards market in this, you'd be fuming if you haven't already seen a couple of cards.
I'm not sure if you can hear that in the background, but there's plenty of pundits in the back.
Yeah, to say the least. Do you know what actually is good about this? Right, is we won't really know whether or not we can hear the poker or we can hear the footy. I'm not sure if that's the noise for that chance. Then we're in for a long night, Tower. Let me tell you.
$33.5 million
Yeah, see, it
a
wasn't
year.
that far off.
Well done, you.
Wasn't that far off.
That is some money.
no ice, lemon. No
Raise
ice,
1,000.
lots of lemon. Please.
1000. Pass.
And with respect, because I appreciate that Simeone's in, he's obviously done a cracking job and he's an excellent manager. But you're being paid $33 million a year. How many league titles has he won? One in the last however long? One Champions League final that we lost?
Are they punching?
Who knows? Are they? That's the question. 33 million a year to finish third in the league every year. Who knows?
Surely get all that back in revenue for their Champions League, wouldn't they?
Well, quite possibly, yeah. Yeah, true.
1000.
So we're both at an ace on the turn and the 10 on the river for James. Bringing straights about, so I'm going to stick in a bet. So big Jimmy, small Jimmy.
Yeah, Slim Jim.
Not too big
Slim
Jimmy.
Jim. So Alistair checks this one over. Jim with a straight. Yeah, Alistair doesn't really have too much strongholds here by the river, so probably just want to size this appropriately by Jimmy. Try and get called 3.6. I like this. Is not too greedy. Does get the fold anyway. 2 league titles, 2 UCL finals, 2 Europa Leagues, and second in the second division when he took over. All right, Apocalypse.
And also
Good
won
point.
2 Europa
Good
Leagues.
point, well made. So that's probably worth the dough. And Jurgen Klopp taking over Germany manager. Don't know if you saw that.
Is it really?
Yeah, been
Is
given
it?
the German.
Yeah, that's it.
National team job.
Get on them for the next one.
He is got a contract till the end of the World Cup 2030, I think.
I'm not going to watch the footy. I am going to bring ice water in.
Okay, all right, sweet.
Would you like one?
If you're getting them, mate, yeah, go on, that'll be spot on.
It's at the bar, actually. Yeah,
Good luck. If it's busy, good luck. Tower stepped out for a moment then to just get the refreshments. So to those of you just tuning in, welcome to the team's coverage of the 888 Turbo flight here. Flight 1C of the voyage in Reading. Small matter of the World Cup semi-final going along on the side.
I played like this, you played your best, and it was a run out on the river.
Yeah, we are looking at an overlay at the minute here for the voyage in Reading. So if you're after a little bit of action, come down, get involved. 50k guarantee. So Dragos opened the 7-6 of hearts in this pot. Alistair called the small blind. Gianfranco completed the big blind. 8-5 offsuit. Didn't flop a straight this time. Does flop up and down. And immediately serviced is Alistair with the 9 of diamonds on the turn. Makes a straight. Dragos delayed c-bet here. Check 2 again. Alistair in the small blind. Probably pretty comfortable coming for raise now. Want to try and build a pot, should I say, to play for stacks. Obviously Dragos not in a position to proceed with 7 high. Drops it into the muck.
That's wrong. Need the mirror here. See it. You can stick clever.
I noticed that they've got new TVs in the little sports lounge that they've got near the bar area on the left-hand side.
That was for the World Cup, yeah.
Was it?
Yeah, been a big push in
Looks
Reading
good.
for the World Cup.
It looks very good. Big TV and then a few little ones around, plus the betting terminals.
Yeah, there was I don't know if it's been running for the knockouts, but there was in the group stage for sure burger and beer for a tenner.
Oh, cool.
Get in and watch the footy in club.
Right.
And fair play to the card room here at Reading. They've really turned things around. And the daily comps run in Thursday through Sunday. And they've been giving away plenty of seats for this festival, so expecting some good local representation over the course of the next few days. Both the voyage and the main event have been
Raise 1,000.
given away alongside top and second place prizes on most comps for the last few weeks. Thank you.
So 3-way to the flop.
Oh, any more space behind that ace?
Mm.
Just a flush draw for Dragos. But Gianfranco in the small blind here with top pair backdoor diamonds as well. What a card that is for him. 3 of diamonds on the turn. Comes for a bet. Can you get a fold there? Dragos not going to be folding. Very quick call. Off to a river.
Whips the flushes.
In my opinion, the most beautiful card in the deck. The 10 of hearts on the river. And Gianfranco here going to check this one over. Dragos checks back. Gianfranco says ace. Send him the biscuits. Chip leader at the table. Gianfranco, 56,600.
I'm just going to do one more. Let's give him one more next. It's 10 seconds on the clock.
On to the next level. Fast and Furious in the turbo.
Yeah, so it's 3-6 now. Yeah, I think we're about to click up from 2-5.
3-6.
Yeah, there's Jimmy realising he's got the worst seat in the house. Full 360 pivot there to get the view of the screen.
17.
They were like, why can't we get to one of these screens?
Dragos ace 10 offsuit here from under the gun. Playing 7-handed here, so adjustment to ranges. Gianfranco
5,000.
going to go for 3-bet here. Pocket 10s on the button. James not going to be doing anything with the 5 deuce. Right, Dragos going to complete here. Heads up to flop. And it's Queen 9-4 mono. 10 of diamonds for Dragos.
That is plain.
Yeah, if we were going to find a way to crack these 10s, holding a 10 ourselves, this was going to be one of the options.
That's 3.1.
3,100 from Gianfranco. I like this sizing. Check back. Not really something we want to be doing. Want to take a c-bet here. Dragos. How effective are we going to put this 10 of diamonds to work? And it looks like he's really going to put it to work with a raise to 8.7.
Tough spot for Gianfranco. Well, he is making a call.
Now, I don't know quite. I would assume Gianfranco is aware of how many chips Dragos has behind when he makes this raise. But Dragos has essentially said now we're effectively compelled to be all in on almost all turns, I would say, here, after raising this flop. It's either give up or we're all in. Well, that might be one we might want to give up on because our opponent's never folding a queen. And I think c-bet call, the raise on this flop, there's going to be a lot of queen X in there. Yeah, wow. Gianfranco knows when check 2. Wow, calls it off with the 10 of diamonds, Dragos, ace high. And actually has 9 outs.
Welcome to Reading.
We've got the Barrys working for us as well.
Yep.
Calls it off there with ace 10-0 with the diamond. And going to need an ace or a diamond. It's the king of clubs. And Gianfranco with a nice little Berkshire gift.
Yes, 10. Off to watch the match.
Yeah, Dragos.
Do you think the hydration break will ever take off?
No.
Not ever.
End of conversation.
One thing I have noticed is that they have 3 minutes of adverts in America.
Yeah, amazing that, isn't it? Amazing.
The full 3 minutes.
Incredible.
They're playing indoors in an air-conditioned stadium. Why have an hydration break?
Right, that's the thing about it to me, Tao. You know, if you're playing in an open stadium
And the humidity is
and it's
over
40
80%.
degrees and it's
Yeah.
80% humidity, it seems logical. But we're playing in 21 degrees. You play warmer in the UK.
Correct.
It's, you know,
Correct.
mad.
I hope it never ever takes off.
What you might see is it taking off for future World Cups. You know, broadcasters see an opportunity there. You might see it come back in the future, but I can't see it taking off. There'd be outroar if this came in. Imagine going to a Rotherham game for the hydration break.
Oh,
Go on.
I've got 2 things to tell you about Rotherham.
Okay. Start with the first one then.
I don't think anything's going to happen in this hand. I'll tell you what, it's turning. Something's happening in Rotherham.
Okay.
I don't know quite what, but something's happening in Rotherham for the better.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll tell you. If anything happens on this flop,
Well, there's 4 opportunities for it to happen. I'm not sure if Can did muck the deuce free.
that's a non-flop.
Yeah, go on then.
In this is true fact, by the way.
Yeah. Okay.
In 1986, Rotherham was the biggest town in the country not to have a cinema.
Okay.
Fact,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
Because cinema was the only thing you ever watched a film on.
Yeah.
You had to go to Blockbusters and all that malarkey.
Yeah.
To
No, I remember
VHS,
Blockbusters.
yeah?
Yeah, I remember Blockbusters.
So we were it's fact because they built Meadowhall in Sheffield, and all the 2 cinemas in Rotherham shut down.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
So they all moved to Meadowhall to make it big, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, got it.
So Rotherham, fact, in 1986 was the biggest town in England that didn't have a cinema.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Rotherham have a cinema
Wow.
that opened a month ago.
Oh yeah.
It's called the Ark.
Is it like kind of an everyman sort of?
I don't really know what it is. I've not been to it.
sofas
I need
and
to make a trip. It's called the Ark. It's supposed to be like IMAX but better.
Okay.
Right, it's like state of the art.
Wow.
It's like double the price of Rotherham, by the way. This is phenomenal. But not only that,
Go on. Yeah.
not only that,
Yeah.
what's at the side of the Ark? What's at the side of the cinema? The best eatery in the world. Let me tell
No.
you. Yes.
No.
Do you tell him?
Get up, Mr. Tease.
No. The next one.
Oh. It's what, smoke and pepper?
We have a smoke and
Get
pepper in
on.
Rotherham.
Okay. Right. Now.
Smoke and pepper in Rotherham and a
we've
cinema.
got, now we've got a reason to visit.
Let me tell you.
We've now got a reason to visit.
Let me tell you, smoke and pepper. We come to Reading.
We do.
We rave about Mr. T's and we rave about smoke and pepper. There's one in Rotherham.
There is.
Let me tell you.
Get yourself some chicken tenders, some smoke and pepper, and your life will never be the same again. Let me tell you that.
It is one of the finest takeaways there is. And there's a little eating area as well. 8 tables inside it.
Wow. Yeah, there's a little eating area in the one in Reading. You can eat in there.
Rotherham has Vinus is here. Look at old Vinus. I didn't see him in Vegas. I normally see him in Vegas on Vinus. But come to seat number 9. Yeah. We have a smoke and pepper. I was absolutely flabbergasted.
That is an interesting setup spot there, I must say. Rotherham. We're going to have to come and say hello now, Tower. That's enough.
I know. Honest.
That's enough.
You know when your players in the cup? Because you won't be playing us in Division 4.
Well, that's
Division 4, Barnet 0, Rotherham United 0.
I thought you were going to tell me that Rotherham have signed some wonder kid and that you were going to get promoted and this, that, and the other. And
Well, you know our manager, don't you?
yeah,
Steve McLaren.
yeah,
He's got a sidekick called.
the Wally.
He's got a sidekick called. Alex Bruce,
Alex Bruce.
son of.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's manager. So we got a head of football, which
Right.
we've never had before,
Okay.
ever.
Yeah.
Dropped down to Division 2, Division 4,
Right.
and we've now got head of football and Alex Bruce as manager.
Oh, I thought Alex Bruce is still playing.
No,
Wow.
and apparently we're trying to sign Derby County's number 9.
There you go.
There you go. True story.
Biggest Derby County fan I know is a chap who runs a bar at local workmen's clubs called we affectionately know him as Bookie.
Okay.
And no one would even know his real name, but he's a lovely fella. Huge Derby County fan. Nobody loves it more. He's relentless. I'm saying in the morning, talking to you about talking to you about the under 18s at Derby. I haven't got a clue, mate. What's going on here?
How have we got to a river? So Rusty is here to play.
Well, Rusty is here to spike as well.
Yep.
Picks up a 7 on the river. Yeah. I'm just going to go check on the end. So I'm just coming over to let the players know that in... We've got a player on the move. We have got a player on the move.
This is the first World Cup match on record to go 30 minutes without a shot. There we go. So you said it was going to go one way or the other. It's gone the other.
Yeah. I'll let you have a guess which way I probably bet on.
The previous record was 29 minutes, England versus Norway.
4 days ago.
Oh, we can bore them to death.
Was it 2002 when Beckham scored the penalty against
was.
Argentina?
No.
And we won 1-0. I feel like that was the group game in 2002, but I'm not sure.
We don't have a group game. We Argentina.
There was a World Cup group game against
Oh,
Argentina.
I thought you meant
Not this year.
I thought you meant qualifying.
Oh no. I think it was 2002.
Wasn't it 2002 where Beckham scored that 91st minute free kick
Against
to
Greece.
to make sure we qualified?
Yeah, that was to get us to that World Cup, and I'm pretty sure he scored a penalty against
Right.
Argentina in the same tournament. But that was also the same tournament when old Ronaldinho lobbed David Seaman from
Oh dear.
however
I
many
remember
yards.
that.
Yeah.
Check.
6 of clubs on the end here. And actually, just going to check through, and I'm just going to win this one with King High. So Gianfranco with the chip lead at the table, 77k, 57 for second place.
Taking time too much.
It's funny how raised to 1.3.
Ace Jack for Rosti, raised into 1.3. Now the blind are 3-6 minutes ago, and then one more level. Then the end of the first session.
Raised to 4.6. Cool. Raised all in.
Kings to Gianfranco. Was Rosti. Makes the call.
Alistair all in with the 9s. Gianfranco.
Should just. Oh, he's just called. Trying to get Rosti in.
Yeah, like this.
Trying to get Rosti involved. I think it's a
Especially
bit
with,
too small. Ace Queen, I think, does. Don't
Oh, they
think
can't
Ace
call here
Jack.
as Rusty.
I don't think Ace Jack does. Ace Queen maybe.
I agree. I think Ace Queen suited is a tough one here, but there's a lot of noise somewhere.
There is some noise.
It's hard to know whether it's the poker or what.
Kings against 9s. Alistair all in needs a 9.
Yeah, you weren't so bad there with Ace Jack.
So, going to see 5. We'll start with 3. Alistair with the 9s. Going to need to find one somewhere. Not a great start.
Absolutely, we need a 9.
Yeah, 9 and a 9 only working here. No backdoors available outside of that.
Doesn't want to see a club, sees a club.
Yeah, 9 of clubs is still okay.
It is. Fills up.
But the Queen of Diamonds is not.
Unlucky Alistair.
See open feature, C5. No change for me, yeah. Yeah, I gave you
I think there's quite a few England players
4, 8, and 8.
that are on cards. That means
They know they get wiped out.
Oh, they've been wiped out.
Yes. You can only miss the final if you get a red.
Got it.
Raised to 16.
I like the old ding ding round 3 from Apocalypse.
Yeah, Apocalypse is. He's got the cards walking around the ring. Well, 10-4 of diamonds for Rusty in the big blind. Takes the lead here on 9-7-4, 2 spades. 8 clubs on the turn. Up and down to accompany bottom pair for Rusty. Going to start with a bet now. And Vegas just going to get out of the way.
New table on its way after the break. No real. Oh, Sandra's coming to the table.
Oh, Sandra Hardwick.
Yes.
Go on in, Sandra.
That's
Have a look.
worth watching. Sandra's coming to the table next session.
Yeah, and after Ben scooped up all the chips from this feature and then made tracks, it's been a little tame, the exchanges for the turbo. Normally we see some chips flying, but we know the numbers are down a bit. There's an obvious reason why. That is, the festival rolls on, and we'll be back after the break. Gianfranco hit King Queen. Coming in for a free bet, and fair play to the guy. He has been getting after it at this table.
Yes, indeed.
And has built himself six-figure stack as a result. And when we've got open and call with 4 deuce from gun, there's a lot to be said about this hand. Check it over, and I imagine after flopping bottom pair, backdoor flush draw, we're not going to fold to 1 bet.
36.
Gianfranco makes it 36, and Vida's going to call. What on earth is this?
Backdoor diamonds. Oh no. 2.
It's just got to be 24k behind. Check. Don't need to go too big here. As Gianfranco just goes 10k, gets the fold. 113k for your man now. Almost playing 4 starting stacks.
Ten minutes to go till the end of the session. And then a 15-minute break. New table on its way. Welcome back. We had a summer siesta. Some went to Vegas, some went elsewhere. Others stayed at our gate and enjoyed the sunshine. Okay, so we've got a leaderboard going on Grosvenor Poker. If the ladies are playing that one, good luck.
Yeah, I think there's a £5 weekly comp.
Mm.
So if you are playing in Swifty's game, good luck to you.
How much is great? 1.6. 1.6.
Cool. Cool.
Kanchan here. Ace-9 for under the gun, raised up, gets called by both the blinds. James and Vidas comes 10-5 deuce with 2 clubs. So Vidas with the best of it, 65% of it free ways. Checks through. 10 on the turn.
Pairs it up.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to see Jimmy doing too much here. Vidas probably going to find a bet now.
Check.
He's going to feel that 10x is going to continue on that texture at high frequency versus the blinds.
3,000.
Goes for 3k. Just going to go fold here.
You can't be on the phone.
We've got 8 minutes until the first scheduled break of the flight.
Next laid back is seat number 3. Just telling me moving tables.
Alright guys, you have a break in 8 minutes. At the end of that break, I'll actually go to table number 20 for me, just over my left shoulder.
How about that? Nick Buss, seat 3 on the feature. Re-enters, seat 3 on the feature.
Please take any personal belongings away with you on break. Alright, table 20 on your turn. Thank you.
Big one. Change 25 table.
What table?
Rusty,
24,
give me
yeah?
the change fast. Steve.
That breeze, man. Breeze for me, good. And think about.
Ah, Rusty.
Yeah, that was it.
And number 33, Franco. King Jack off in the hijack. All the chips, all the momentum. And opening proceedings here.
16. Raise to 16.
Makes it 16 to go. Rusty out. James 7 deuce into the muck. Vidas King Queen in the small blind. Going to make the call. Kanchan 970 in the big. Get in 6-1 on the call. Gonna take a flop. Well, King High flop would be interesting.
Here he comes. Oh, nailed it, pal. Nailed it. For King 4-5.
Yeah, and I can see a world here where Vidas gets a full double because Gianfranco just has absolute momentum at this table. Just feels like we're crushing every single hand.
King 8-6 would have been nice.
Yeah, but obviously Gianfranco won't know that Vidas was limp calling the 4 deuce in the last hand. If he was, he would be playing this super fast. But shouldn't really have too much trouble playing for stacks here on a reasonable run out. 3 of clubs shouldn't really have too much interaction with small blind. Gonna go for another bet here. And a quick call, 3.5 gets called. Provide us with 20k back, 16.6 in the middle. Well, 6 of diamonds is an interesting one. It's gone check. And Gianfranco, I think, is going to be very surprised not to be in possession of the best hand here at Showdown.
Still chip leader. Heading towards the first break of the day. 6 levels, and then, is it 4 to finish?
664. That sounds about right, Tower.
663.
Ooh.
663.
Little 45-minute session at the back end.
15 levels. Yeah, 15 levels. Blinds finish at 3,000, 6,000. Day end. Saying that looks a bit suspect. I'll have to check the app. I'll ask PK.
Yeah.
He seems to know everything.
If I seem to recall last time out doing this, it was 664.
They've got 15 levels, then a break. And then tomorrow they play 1 level, then there's another break.
That doesn't seem quite
So
right,
that
does
doesn't
it?
seem quite right. So I'm guessing. Four-way to the flop, heading to the break.
Yeah, and a big whiff for everybody. Ace, 9, deuce, rainbow. Nick going to take the initiative here with the Queen Jack. Probably going to win this hand here and now with that bet.
Nice one, Nick. So last couple of hands of the session. First session of the turbo. Play. And we'll confirm at the break. We think it's 664. It says 663 on the app, but it also says tomorrow we play 1 level and then there's a break. So think it's looking like 664. 9s for Ollie.
Yeah, from versus +1 here. Could probably go either way, but against Rosti, if we've seen some of the hand selections there, we'd be pretty happy to take this one. Does opt to play for it all. Quite a big rip. If the stack sizes there are correct, that is quite the rip. Well,
half time insanely dull. Well, what gets me is back in the day when the ball goes for a corner, the game doesn't stop.
Say that again.
Back in the day when football was football,
Yeah.
if the ball went out for a corner,
Yeah.
you don't blow for final whistle,
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
which is what they've just done
Oh,
at
right.
half time.
Who had the
England,
corner,
England got a corner and they blew for half time,
Yeah.
which is a bit silly.
What's going on here?
Messi's talking to his favourite player, the referee.
Our referee's having his moment here, then, isn't he?
Yeah.
Raised to 16.
There you go. It's play on until the attack's over back then. It was, you're right. You're right. And it's a minimum of 3 minutes. And when you only had 3 minutes on, the hibernation break was 3 minutes, 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Plus everything else, all the fighting and kicking off and argy-bargying.
Well, Gianfranco's got queens here, and he's going to be taking us upstairs after this raise from Vidas with the 9 deuce offsuit. Vidas has come to play, Tower. Let me tell you that.
He's a
Raise
good lad,
fold, then 9
Ovidas.
deuce off.
Seen him with 9.
Gianfranco. This would not be ideal here, I think, from Kanchan. Cool with the Queen Jack O. Obviously, we can see he's in terrible shape, but just against range, we're going to be in really bad shape here with Queen Jack offsuit. Like what we're going to do now, just fold to a c-bet. Well, certainly fold into this.
You got the overs.
Overs indeed, but anything but a fold here would be absolutely bonkers off this stack depth.
It's looking like the last hand, so this should be it. Which indeed it is. We will see you back in 15.
Over the top, Sylvester slow now.
And Rob with the ladies opens from gun just to call the ace 2 suited. Oh my word, this could be big.
Set of queens against the nut flush draw for Marty.
What's going on today? It's just like we're getting the cold flops every other hand.
Like set up central.
Rob gonna knuckle it back with the ladies here, and if only he knew. If only he knew. Martin. It's going to start betting here. Maybe trying to fold out some 6s through jacks by the river. Not going to be folding them out yet. Maybe want to get value from ace high. Ace king, ace jack, ace 10. Potentially going to call once with the wheel drawn out.
And there's the nut flush for Martin on the river.
Yeah, there's lots of wheels out here as Martin as well for Rob. So I guess we go for like 180, something like that, to try and target a wheel.
Gone for the lot.
That's too greedy. King Jack of Hearts, like Jack 10 of Hearts, King 10 of Hearts maybe in the range of Martin, but pocket 6s, ace 6 suited. But even the 6x probably not calling this against big blind, just with all the flushes. I feel like we want to target a wheel here. Like this just targets King Jack of Hearts, Jack 10 of Hearts, King 10 of Hearts. Martin's won hundreds of thousands of pounds the last few months, probably knows better than me, but surely we want to go smaller here, Tower, just because of the amount of ace-x Rob's going to get to the river with. He's just going to have so much ace-x here, I think, and he's not going to have many. He's not going to have many flushes. He's going to have a lot of ace-x and not many flushes. So do we not want to go for like 180 to get called by the wheel for like 3/4 pot? I don't know.
In C number 1. He's got nothing need to feel down. He's got 160,000. Ali Malou with the Jack 10 of diamonds. He says call. Pete with the Jack 3 defends the big blind. Off to the flop. Oh, 2 diamonds on the board. Ali Malou could gain a bit of bother here. John with a nut flush draw. Probably go about third. No checks. Oh, now there's trouble. How does Ali Malou ever survive this? We know it's a paired board. But with a flush draw on the flop, you think the king's going to bet. So Ali's going to open the turn. Drawing dead. 7,500. And then chum.
I feel like when we check back this board and we raise in position, it just looks way too strong. Like we're not going to check back King X and then raise it in position on the turn on the flush completer as chun. So maybe a flat here. I know we can see raising, we're just going to get it versus Jack 10 suited, but just trying to look at this as against Ali's range, what he might lead here. Might lead some pocket 8, some 7x, maybe the bare ace of diamonds. But Chun is just going to go for the raise right now because it is difficult to get it all in. Well,
I'm going to say all of it in a snap call, just in case he's got the bare king. Ali Malou is drawing dead. Oh, he's played so well. He's played nice and patient. He's had 1 7x and that's it. Ali Malou drawing dead on the river. Oh, eliminated. Chunman up to 258. No need to feel down.
Jacks for Rob. Ace 9 suited for Tatey, like that fold. I think that shows a lot of discipline, but just aware of the situation. And Frankie's got the boots.
Oi, oi, oi.
Yeah, no flat in here as Frankie just going to be jamming. And there's the triangle. Oh my word, Grimo.
Got the queens. This is ill.
Barry Grime. Ladies. In it goes. And now Rob with jacks here. So we open +1. Frankie wants to send in her 8 big blinds here. And then we've got a reshove from Grimo. He does call it off with the jacks. Queens for Grimo. Aces for Frankie.
Baby. Come on, Frankie. Aces. Rob McAdam has got the jacks and Barry Grime has got the queens. Come on, Frankie. Here we go.
If you get a lady, mate, you make a lot of shit. We get a jack and both.
All in.
Get a jack, yeah.
What's that?
Oh.
Your chips.
Over it is chips.
Here we go.
Oh,
Barry Grime flopping a set of queens. The Grimo, it looks like taking out Frankie.
Oh, bingo.
yeah, so Rob is dead. Frankie needs the case ace.
Come on, the ace. Oh, and it's not, it's a 2. Oh. Grimo, Grimo, Grimo. What have you done? Well done, Frankie. Great effort. Aces on the final table. You get the chance to get it all in. You get the chance to treble up, and Grimo spoils the day.
Got told off by the boss over there because you didn't have a Guinness in your hand one day. He was like, "What you doing, Tower? Get a drink." It's part of the Irish Open.
Oh, here we go. Aces for Phil. Justin's all in. We could be down to 6.
1 o'clock on a Sunday, down to 6, potentially. Frankie got it in aces versus queens versus jacks, and Grimo hit a queen.
Yep. And here we go. Justin Devonport needs a jack. Can we hook one?
Oh, wow.
Yes, we can, baby.
How many times?
King of the spinners.
Seeing aces cracked relentlessly the last couple of days.
Now I'm the king of the spinners. VIP. Justin Devonport. 3 bigs yesterday at the last chip count. And now doubled up to 30 big blinds.
So we had kings versus aces yesterday a few times, and the kings come out on top twice. We also had aces into 10s yesterday. Phil Tate against Grimo. The 10s come out on top. It just seems like aces are getting cracked everywhere.
Yeah. James Hartigan in the shark outfit. Yeah, that was good.
Nah. What is this?
Barry.
Grimo finds the flat as he... Oh, this is grim. Grimo finds the flat and Woody's got boots behind. Nah. This 4th time. We've had aces into kings.
Set up central.
Well, we saw Barry crack the aces of Tatey about an hour ago with pocket 10s. Now he's going to have to crack the aces of Woody.
Here we go. Can't believe it, he says. Oh my God, I can't believe it. I've got kings. You've got the aces, Woody. How have you managed that? Oh my God.
Well, he's going to need to do it again, and there's a king in the muck, so he's going to need the case cowboy.
Wow. Or running diamonds.
He needs 2 diamonds on the flop first for running diamonds.
That's true. He needs a lot of diamonds. He needs diamonds everywhere.
So... Oh, Grimo finds it!
He's found the king!
Case cowboy, hello! No runners for the boot, so... Ace to fade twice.
Wow. No ace, shouts Barry. And does it. He gets back up to 300,000 and Woody's down at 214. What a game this is.
Madness.
He's done it again.
How's he feeling now, Grimo?
I'm feeling top of the world, me kid. Top of the world, I'm feeling.
Of ace-X, I think. Working with queens on that occasion. We move to the next hand. King Jack for Endrit here. Ah, it was called Calypso after the orange drink because it was orange drink in blue cans and we had blue bats and orange balls. There we go. Thank you, Sabri. I never knew that. Mind blowing. Mind blowing stuff.
Nice drink as well, Calypso.
I thought Calypso was always the
Was it-
pop-up
or was it
ice
the pop-up
cream.
ice
Yeah, I always thought it was the ice pop.
Pop-up ice pop. In a long foot long ice pop.
Yeah. Could be some fun here. Enter it up and down with the King Jack. No diamond in hand, top pair, decent kicker for Phil. Going to start with 28k and Phil should just be a check call here.
If you can, yeah, just thanks. This shit is also shit.
Oh no, okay, you go.
I was saying.
At least I can look back and see what everybody was calling me.
When's the place started?
It'd be
Number
very
500,
interesting.
1,000 Bitcoin anti.
Yeah, that's what my complaint about the chairs.
That was it.
I did like that. Do you like it? Yeah.
We're back. I've got news.
Go on, then, mate.
A 6, a 6 and a 3.
It is 663.
A 6, a 6 and a 3. So this 6, we've got Sandra in seat 1.
We have got Sandra in C1.
We've got Bruno, is that Bruno in
Bruno.
seat 2? We've got Bullenbach in seat number 3. So yes, a 6, a 6 and a 3. Enjoy the next sesh. Next session determines whether England or Argentina will be the final. Will it be the first repeat final ever? France-Argentina.
Well, it can't be. France are out, mate.
Oh yeah, forget that.
2,000.
Listen, ladies and gentlemen, this is the top level punditry that you're all tuning in for.
Oh yeah, they lost. If it's England in the final, will it be the first time Euro final and World Cup final as the
Quite
same
possibly.
two
Now,
teams?
that is quite possible.
That's what I meant.
Yes, that's quite possible, yeah.
That's what I meant.
Yeah. That is quite possible. Apocalypse will find out for us. Apocalypse, the question, I think you understand the question. Do some
Apocalypse,
digging.
is it if England win, will it be
The first Euro and World Cup back to back?
yes?
Either way, where it's been.
2 years ago we lost to Spain in the final of the Euros. Will we lose to Spain in the World Cup final if we get there? Will it be the first back to back?
Do you know what it feels like? Italy and France have probably been in there somewhere.
Italy and France.
It feels like it's been a combo of finalists on a couple of occasions before. So yeah, Sandra in seat 1, Stevie Weatherall, Reading regular in seat number 5, Kristen Tonka in seat 8, already been at the feature today.
Well, that's 3,000. Pass.
Imadur in seat 7. I'm going to raise this one up. Stephen King 5 offsuit in the big blind. Just going to let this one go.
And pass. Big blind and anti-field.
It will be the first time Euros and World Cup finals were the same two teams. Thank you very much. If it happens, that is. But there's been repeat World Cup final in 86 and 90 when it was West Germany versus Argentina.
He's not offside there, Towers. So, yeah.
There you go.
There we go. Spicy start to the second half. Where we left off Let's hope that they can get a bit of spice on the feature table for this second session. Bruno in the cutoff, ace deuce of clubs. Open this up. Like to see it. Stevie, well, they're all 8-6 of clubs in the small blind.
Oh, there's four king nine clubs.
That's going to go for complete.
How many clubs are about?
In the door, 5-3 offsuit in the big. Yeah, no problem. Off we go to a flop. Comes Jack 10 for Rainbow. And now Bruno. Probably recognise this should be a board that connects pretty well with Stephen's range, at least I would say. Once he folds, going to feel confident we'll get this one through. But Francek here with the sevens under the gun. Going to come in for an open from seat number 9. Bruno ace jack of hearts. Not going to be folding. Probably will opt to just call here versus gun open. Does. Looks like I'm going to make a call. Oh, goes for free bet here. Ace jack of hearts. And Imador just going to take the spot from the small blind, get his 10k in with the king queen. Folds back round. Bruno not going to be folding.
Absolutely not. Here we go. Who wins this one?
Well, we saw a queen dead in the pre-flop action, but as it is, we're going to see 5. We'll start with 3.
Off we go with the 3. King eye flop. But
2
flush
hearts.
draws.
Wow. Pick your flop, dealer. 5 of spades on the turn. That is safe for Imador. Going to need to dodge aces and hearts on the river, and that is the 10 of hearts. So that's going to be an elimination.
Unlucky. Unlucky. We stand up. We assess things and think, should we have a re-entry?
Seat open, feature seat 7.
Super high roller.
The high roller one, yeah, the 1100. Oh no, that's for the main event today.
Oh, yeah,
that's the main event, 560. Yeah, 125.
Information's on the screen, top left.
Oh, it's there, look. For the main event, 560.
Just sold one.
Here's 5 for Sandra in the bin. I don't need any cake this week, Sandra, when you watch it back. I'm trying to fit into my trousers for Goliath. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Fit into the start, Goliath. Come the end of it after you've been showered in donuts.
You know when you have a happy new whole day on your belt? Mine went the wrong way.
Ah. Are the pizza boys back for Goliath?
Yes, they are.
Great.
Scott on the team.
Elite pizzas at festival.
First.
Well, bullets for Crystal on the button. Going to come in for a raise. Sandra's in the big. And just take out the weight in the small. Sandra's got deuces in the big blind and 8.7k versus button open. She's going to make the call here. Well, 339. It's about as clean as it's going to get for Sandra. She's going to check and check back for Crystal. 6 here. Sandra might just take this spot now with the deuces.
And she does. That's 3K.
3,000.
Kristen all not folding. All of it. Sandra, snap fold. Nah, I don't think we can
I
we?
don't think we can.
No, putting 3 out of 7.
And that's probably why I know we would have just got snapped off with the aces
Yeah.
anyway. But if we're going to bet this turn, probably just play all in.
Yeah.
Really fold out hands, even against 3K, some
Yeah,
overcards.
so you got some change.
It does end up folding.
A bit of change back. Good evening, Gary. Gary Clark, the Preston Pixie. Hope things are well. How's the music scene been? Oh! Who scored? What's happened here? We don't even know what's happening. We don't know what's happening. What's happening here? Something's happened.
Break clip.
Something's happened.
Break clip.
What's happened? What's happened here? What's happened?
Wait for it. Wait for it.
What's
I
happened?
think there's going to be a chance in a
whoa.
second.
England's on the ball. England's on the ball.
There is it.
It's good.
Yes!
Come on, England! Oh, yes. Gordon Ramsay. Anthony Gordon. Come on.
Get in,
Yeah.
Gordon, lad.
How far was that behind? 25 seconds or so?
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Wow. Whoop, whoop.
Wow.
Look at Beckham. Even
Look at
Victoria
Becks.
Beckham's smiling this
Yeah,
time.
that is
She got
something, isn't it?
this- Hey.
Yes, 4 points. But shut out, please.
Anthony Gordon, what a
What
player.
a ball in that from Morgan Rogers. But I got all in at the table, by the way. Sorry, guys. But big moment there. Sandra's all in with her ace jack here, and Crystal going to look it up with 6-5. King, king, queen. Good start for Sandra. Got a 4-1 favourite here until the 5 rolls off on the turn.
Oi, oi.
3-1 dog now, and a 9 on the end.
Sandra.
Unlucky out the door. Wow. What a moment. What a moment for England.
What's
Seat
happening
over
here?
and feature, seat 1.
Oh, I said Anthony Gordon first goal.
Yeah, please, mate.
Never did. Ever.
You come back in.
First turn.
Okay, good luck.
Unless. 31.
This is insane.
That's a save.
You reckon?
Yeah, that's not well done, unlucky.
Yeah, and it's not well done we scored, is
No.
it? It's
Give you 2,000.
No.
3 close. First turn.
what a tackle. That's what that is, isn't it? Yeah.
Outrageous tackle to save a guaranteed goal.
Bet 3,500.
Great tackle. Well, this hand kicked off a little bit pre.
Here's a spade for Frantisek.
Yeah, Francis second and 3-bet pot here. Stephen pre-flop grazer from gun. Checks through Francis, ace of spades here. Just going to check back and try and realise in position, and it comes the King of Hearts, lovely card for Stephen to see. And Bulent here gonna perceive. I think he perceives value bet this King Jack here. Stephen just going to call. Frantisek going to get out of the way.
Kings.
Bullet up to 16 bigs. We've got Sam in for a couple of days. Jay's just flown back to Vegas, back from Vegas today, so he's here on Friday. Sergio says, tell him, Jay, which is Sam, which days of the Goliath event will you live stream? all of it.
Well, 99% of it.
All of it. I don't even know if have we got.
It's only the monster that you're not live streaming, isn't it?
Well, we start
Saturday
the 25th because we get the haul on the Friday. We set up Friday, start streaming on Saturday, day 1A of Goliath, and then all the way through. So Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 9 days of streaming. Might rest up.
You see Sergio's offers here, by the way.
And Sergio says...
Have you ever had these pastel donatas before?
No.
Art Tower. Yes, you're going to love them.
What's a pastel donata?
You are going to love them.
What's a pastel donata?
I don't even want to ruin it for you.
Okay.
I think I'm right in saying that they're kind of like a custard baked little tart thing. They are absolutely sensational. Sensational. If you get good ones, and if they're coming from Lisbon, I assume they are going to be good.
Yeah, so we are streaming everything from Goliath from the Saturday. We get there Friday, we set up on Friday all day. And then Saturday we start, I think it's 11 a.m. All flights are 11 a.m.
Yeah. 11 a.m. 20 levels, day ones this year?
Yeah, it's round about a 12-hour day if you're playing in your bag up.
Yeah.
So a 12-hour day would be.
Yes, 19.
Yeah, Sergio, not too far from, basically where I grew up, is a town called Guildford. And in Guildford, there's a small Portuguese wine bar called Journeys. Really good, really nice local run. If you're ever in the Guildford area, check it out. But they do incredible pasta donata. Just really, really good.
I like it. Quiz question. What is the only two-time Euro final fixture? Not back-to-back, just all-time. In the Euros.
In the Euros.
I'd say Italy.
Would you?
Well, Italy was brilliant in the 80s. And when was the...
What about the Germans?
When was the first...
Italy, Germany?
When was the first Euros?
That's what I was going to ask you.
76?
First.
I must say the first Euros were about 76.
Going to go Italy, Germany.
That's 3,000.
First Euros was 1960, blinking heck.
Wow.
And I bet there were 8 teams.
Well, Bruno's got the Kings here. And Chris Neal with the Queen 8 clubs. And a Queen High board. Recipe for troubled waters here for Chris Neal. Bruno given the initiative to sail away with the Kings. As 1BB, Chris Neal doing nothing but cool. Gonna need to improve here. That is not a great one to see as Chris Neal, a delightful one to see as Bruno. Because we're going to do another street of value here as Chris Neal.
He is indeed.
Find a lead here.
Bruno's gonna...
Yeah, I'm not sure about this.
4.5.
Bet folding top pair doesn't seem great if we're ever thinking about doing that. Just probably want to check call. Just goes for call here as Bruno with the Kings. Backdoor diamonds does come in. Chris Neal with a combo want to take the backdoor diamonds, I don't think. Checks it over, and now with Bruno, surely we've got to go for value here. Must bet this river.
How big will we go? We're about 11.
Looks like 15 there. That's not too bad.
It's 20.
20.
Going for a lot.
Yeah, I think good size selection. I think big size in here is good. We can retain some ace king, some ace jack, some king jack in there by just calling the turn as Bruno from that, and Kristen, oh yeah, why not? I'll just pay you off, mate. No problem. Gets the kings shown to him.
One pair, kings.
Bruno up to 87 big blinds.
Nice. With the blinds at 6-12. So the two teams were two countries that changed the name. So we're never going to get it. Czechoslovakia
be in there, mate.
and now the Czech Republic, and West Germany, Germany.
Yeah, so the Germans would be in there.
I thought it might have been Italy. Italy were good in the 80s and 90s.
Was it the early 2000s as well? Italy were very good, or was it the early 2010s? There was a couple of, I think they won a World Cup in there as well, Italy. There was the odd Zidane headbutt.
Aye. 1982 when they won the World Cup, they were pretty impressive then.
Yeah.
So they've been good in the Euros.
Baggio and Co.
No, that was later. That was
later.
1990 when he missed the penalty in the final.
Yeah.
Queens for Bullents, all in for 15. Ben gets a call with the ace 10. No, well, there with the ace 10. Where's the diamonds?
Well, 6 of diamonds on the turn, but no help again for the ace 10.
Nope.
Gonna need to find one of the 3 remaining aces on the river. There's 4.
Take them out with you.
Blinds, please, gents. 6 marks 1. Best of luck, everyone. You need it. Cheers, guys. Cheers, sir. Thank you.
Bruno in the bin with the Queen 8. It's all Argentina. As it should be, 1-0 down. They up the pace, don't they? They did it against
I
Egypt.
think it's a suit England.
And they
though.
come back from 2-0.
Suit England playing on the counter. Not always suit England. There's Messi being on the pitch. That's the problem. So Stephen here, Jack 10 suited in the cut-off. Going to open this one up. Ben certainly going to be... That is Ben that left the table earlier, right? With all
Yep.
the chips.
Indeed it is. And in the same seat.
And we're calling all in the big blind for 500. Something's gone wrong for him there, hasn't it? On the outer.
All in for 1,700 total.
Queen A of Hearts does have the best of it here against Stephen, although you can see from the graphic in the top left-hand corner that it is essentially a pure flip. Well, 8 on the flop doesn't change too much. Jack or 10 required for Stephen.
Not one of them. Can we start the spin? Yes, we can.
Yeah. So Ben up to 5k. Get him back in seat 1 on the feature. Give him 5 hands. He'll have the lot. Button swings round. Voyage. Day 1C. Blinds at 600, 1200 with a 1200 big blind ante.
Ohs and groans going on in the background. Oh, what a save!
That is an unbelievable save, yeah.
What a save! Oh, we need a drink, he says. I think this hydration break's come to England's rescue.
I agree, Tower. Yeah, a lot of momentum there.
What a save that is.
Save.
Raise 3,000.
You'd think he played for a good team, that Pickford. I guess a lot of practice.
Yeah, it does. You're right. Pickford's a funny one though, because he makes errors in the Premier League. I know he's still got the occasional worldie saving him, but he makes a lot of errors in the Premier League. Generally, for England, he's been pretty much faultless over the time he's played.
Yeah.
A few errors this tournament, don't get me wrong, but in the time that he's been England's keeper, he looks like a different keeper from the keeper at Everton. Ball pair and deuce on the turn here. Cristiano opened up pre, gone check. Delayed C-bet here with the ace-8. Just going to try and flash out some hands, but Bruno not going to oblige. And King of Diamonds on the river arrives for Bruno. He's going to find a lead here. Cristiano going to get let off the hook. Be interesting to see if Chetsu there, if Cristiano would have found a bet with the ace of diamonds in hand, but not going to get to assess that situation.
Five minutes of level number 8 to go. Break at the end of level number 12. A 6, a 6 and a 3.
Six-handed here. 5 minutes to go, level 8. And number 51 of the day. For those of you that are sticking with us on the live streams, while the World Cup semi-final is on.
Absolutely, thank you very much.
We salute you. Thank you for staying in the chat. Cristiano from the hijack. Opening the ace-6. Bruno going to call small blind, king, queen, and Bulan from the big. Completing up with ace-4.
8, 6, 4 flop. Both catching the kickers. One Bullant and Cristiano.
Yeah, probably a nice one for Cristiano to check back here. I don't think we necessarily need to bet. It's a board that's going to be pretty advantageous for small blind and big blind versus hijack. Does get a C-bet through.
Of this level to your level number 8.
20 minutes away from a World Cup final, I tell.
Aye. 20 minutes from World Cup final. Not said that. We've not been to a final since we won it.
No.
No?
66.
Well.
60 years later.
Raise 3,000.
Not been to a final since we won it.
60 years ago.
To be fair, that's not very good, is it?
There's been...
For a nation of footballers.
15 tournaments since?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. None got cancelled. 15 tournaments.
Yeah, it's King Cristiano. Jacks for Fran to say. And it's Bruno here on the button. The ops to 3-bet here. With Ace Jack. Just cool from the guys behind. Cristiano from gun. Surely we want to be putting this in there with the Ace King, but
Here's Jack Bruno. His option on a 7-9-5 flop.
Yeah, and that's a pretty strong range here. Crystal just going to send the ace king, and this is actually a pretty grim one for Frantisek now.
He's calling. He's calling the jacks.
Yeah, but the problem with calling is we've got to consider what's just happened behind here. So we've got a free bet on the button when checked to a C bet into 2 opponents and a gun raiser. And then
We said all
just
of it.
gone for the lot
Yeah,
as well.
gone for the lot, fair enough. And Bruno gonna put them in the muck, and we're going heads up. On your backs, please.
Yeah, and it's just probably a delayed realisation of the situation. We thought we'd find ourselves in pre-flop really with the ace king against the jacks all in.
Ace king needing to hit. Ah,
There it
instant
does.
service.
Straight on the turn, the ace king of Crystal.
You do it all right, and then you end up being wrong. Did that hit a post?
No, I think it's just straight at him.
We were behind on the TV.
Yeah, I said,
aren't we?
oh, I don't know actually.
They showered afterwards and stuff.
Still all Argentina now, isn't it?
It is. We took off Gordon and brought on Konza.
Oh, right. Well, I'll tell you where we're at.
I still think that hit the post.
I think it was just point blank at the keeper.
Offside referee.
Let me see it again. There we go. That's straight.
Oh, that's really cheaper. Oh, nearly kicked him in the head then.
No, this makes sense. This is still 6-1.
Hey. Thanks to the boss for letting us watch the eye player. Well, the semi-final is on. I'm going to need an hydration break soon.
I don't know. I get the next one's in there. Good, all good. Look at this one. Bruno raising up the ace-3 of clubs. Stephen small blind 5-4 suited. Gonna make the call. Crystal in the big with ace-7-0.
Off to the flop, 300.
Queen 10-9, 2 diamonds. Flush draw for Stephen.
The old 5-4.
So annoying, man. Check. Check.
Oofed. You're not wrong. Just seen it. How does he miss?
Queen of hearts on the turn. Stephen still opting to play this flush draw as a check. Bruno now. Delayed C-bet. Probably just want to knuckle this one back here. Going to be a board that connects well with Stephen's small blind calling range. Can have the best hand a lot of the time still with ace high and 6 on the end.
Do we have to bet?
Well, as Stephen now, I think we're going to bet. We cannot win this pot otherwise. It just gives up. Check there. And Bruno might feel obliged to bluff. I don't think ace-3 high is going to have a lot of showdown. Does look like he's going to bluff here. Just Stephen going to fold.
Blinds are up. 8-16 now.
Right.
We know something's going to happen.
You want a drink?
Yes, I'll have a iced water,
An
please.
iced water. No problem.
Thank you very much. "12 minutes into the next level. 12 levels. Then the 12th there's a break.
Straight all in. Pass. Pass 4.6. Ball 4.6.
Three reaction, threes, fours, and ace six. Ben's all in with his ace six off to the flop.
Gonna run it through.
Check, check. Ben with an ace. Needs to hit an ace or a six. Goes check, check again. And misses. So the fours will go check, check. And unfortunately, Ben, who had all the chips when he left. And then unlucky Ben. Maybe fire another. Only in level number 9.
Quite the gathering of spectators out there now, Tower.
Is there?
Oh, yes.
Is there really?
Yeah. Open the door. Just
Have
like
you seen
faces.
the bar area with the sports bar and all
Is
that?
it- I
It's
bet that's
packed.
the,
It was all
packed, yeah.
reserved, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was all reserved.
He was confident for pocket threes. I was not confident. It's not confident. Checking. I mean, like, let's make a move.
Oh, against me, yeah. I mean, against Seals.
But then he just stand up.
Sit open. Sit one. Sit just.
Stephen with the 9s here in the cut-off. It's effectively +1 here, 6-handed, but cut off to play. Gonna bump this one up. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it.
I think it was a mistake.
Damn, I've been happy with the call.
Huh? You'd have been happy with it.
Oh, here we go.
Happy with the call.
They are absolutely bolting down the hatches now again.
These old chips.
Yeah.
I think Nico's just come on from Reece James, hasn't he? Yeah.
I suppose that means Jed Spence goes to right back.
And O'Reilly's
And
coming on.
Riley at left back. Dan Byrne in there as well.
He's a bit
Go.
big.
Here we go.
He's a bit big, isn't he?
Get ready for 15 minutes of attack v defence.
Oh, Declan's off.
Is he?
No, Declan fried rice is off.
Right, Kristen will do 3 suited into the bin, I assume. He does not.
Christian, is he? Yes, he is. The old diapers.
Right, a sec. Going to find the call here with the ace-5. And Ewan in the big blind, completing pocket 7. So we're going 3 ways. Comes 8, 9, 10.
Open end of a bullet.
Yeah, I'm sacked, yeah. Sex.
6 is here.
All
6 of diamonds on the tab view that makes a straight. Playing 36k. Starting stack now, good for just 20 bigs. Yeah, 20 bigs.
Yeah, 7 minutes of this level. We play 12 levels of this session.
Yeah, we're eight-handed for the first time in a little while. Looks like maybe one of the outers has broken down. Either that or there's a few.
You do realise that at the end of this break, when we get to the end of this session,
Yeah.
it could be penalties. Just saying.
Oh, Tower.
I'm just saying the
Tower.
timing.
No,
the
enough.
timing of it all.
Enough.
Just saying the timing of it all.
Oh, no.
Six minutes plus 45.
Wow.
Is that a save?
Yeah.
What a save. Oh no. Oh no, what's happened? There's a lot of shouting. You know, if there's like, what's a great save, by the way. Ace Queen for Kan Chan.
Oh, what a hit.
What a goal. Oh.
Tower. What on earth did you just say?
No,
Tower.
1-1-85 minutes. Down. Stunner. We're only saying.
It's a goal and a half, that.
Oh, he's 9 yards offside, man.
Wow.
We heard all the groans and thought, Stunner.
Yeah, I was here for the high roller tomorrow, and then I saw there was an overlay, and I was sitting in my room, so I thought just come down. I've not played for like a good few weeks, not a month yet, so.
So Jack completed the small blind. Looks like we're going to be in for. I don't even know. I don't even know what to think about this now. Jack's called the small blind. Stephen's checked the big blind here with Jack 7 spades and flopped middle pair on Queen 7-6 rainbow. Jack is up and down and comes for 1600. Stephen gonna get after this straight away and play raise and retain the betting lead once called by Jack here. Going to a turn, which is a jack, and give Stephen 2 pair. Very welcome sight for Stephen. Check 2 again, goes for 6k. And again, a bit dicey as Jack now 3-1 here. Going to be drawing to a 5 and a 10 only. Can't imagine he thinks that an 8 or a 9 would be any good. But we're pairing Queen on the river though. Stephen won't love that one. Just 9 high here as Jack looks to check and checks it back. Says you win, shows the 9 high, and Stephen flicks over the Jack 7. Thought he'd been counterfeited.
Brian, he's watching the footy. I'm pretty sure he's probably back to Argentina. 2 minutes of level number 9 to go. Blinds then go to 1,000, 2,000. Ace King. He's had the dirty diapers. He's now got the Ace King.
Yeah, full range of combos available to Cristiano here. But he's going to need some support on this one. Immediately to the left, Frantisek finds the aces. Makes it 10k, and this is going in. Stephen with 9s in the small blind. Wow.
Oh, now then, Fran. Frantisek, seat number 9.
Well,
3 bets to 10k.
This is dicey. Stephen and Fran have played a lot together over the years and just gets out the way. Really tidy pass from Stephen. Straight into the muck. And Cristiano just going to play for this here, surely. 37.5. He's all in. Snapped off.
Bit of a cold one for Cristiano with the Ace King.
Yeah, very cold. So going to need some serious help here in the form of hearts or straight cards, couple of kings. And that is none of the above. So we're drawing 2 running kings or a chop here as Cristiano. That is going to dead it on turn.
Thinking Frantisek up to 80k. Cristiano on 20 bigs. Lines up.
37 points.
Lines up 1,000, 2,000. Oh dear. Oh dear. I've just heard it live. There we go. Heard it live. 2-1 Argentina. Uh-oh. And now they can roll about for 10 minutes.
Oh, dear.
And now they can roll about like for 10 minutes.
Cristiano opens the 7s from gun. Jack with a 3-bet from the cut-off with Ace King. And Cristiano might just choose to run this here. Does want to play cool, and on 5 high board, 5-3 deuce rainbow. I think we're going to be pretty happy to run this now as Cristiano. And it goes. Jack with 2 overs, Ace King high. Gonna call and delay flip.
7s for Cristiano, Ace King for Jack. 4's playing, Aces, Kings playing. 2 survive, we need to fit all them for the 7s.
Well, 6 on the turn, changes nothing. 8 on the river, neither Cristiano going to get full double here.
Nice. Fades a lot to get back up to 35 bigs.
Basically, no good on this bed. I lost 4 times. I was in the future on my first bullet.
Should have made it 20.
I think I'm sharp.
Ding ding round 6. Trouble is, we're now playing 6 at the back, and it's all gone Pete's on.
There's the stat from Apocalypse. England have had 12% of the ball since scoring.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow, wow, wow. Eleven minutes of level number 10. End up taking off 2 subs with his face on.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Do you want Argentina to win? Of course I do.
Off we go.
That was some save again. What a save, man.
Jack all in from the hijack with ace-8. Stephen
Ace King
finds
again.
Ace King in
Seen
the
these
cut-off.
Ace Kings today.
I'll do around nothing here unless Christopher wakes up with the goods in the big blind, which doesn't look like he's going to. Oh no. Reach for chips with his right hand, folded with his left hand.
Ace King, big chance to knock out Jack.
Yeah, 70-30 in Stephen's favour here. This would be good for 100k stack for Stephen. Is he to hold here? Ace in the window, king behind. That is pretty much perfect for Stephen.
Certainly is. That'll do it.
Dead it, yeah. Boats up on the river.
Unlucky Jack. Jack eliminated, level number 10.
Me?
Ace King walks with you. Only about 40.
Everyone go see the bar.
Seat open, feature, seat 4.
What is it with the England mentality when you go 1-0 up and you just drop 9 players behind the ball all the time?
Yeah, but
I know
it's so difficult, isn't it? 'Cause
Yeah.
against Mexico, they did exactly this and got lauded for it.
Mm.
You know, against Argentina, higher caliber of opposition.
Yeah.
Probably just gone a bit too early, but easy to say in hindsight. We wouldn't obviously be saying it if we were still 1-0 up. One of those situations.
Oh look, goalie's gone down injured. There's a surprise.
I just don't like England.
There's a surprise. Rolling about.
Who does?
That's all they have to do for 2 minutes.
After fancy in Glasgow.
Did you?
Yeah, I just observed this.
Hey, 90 seconds to hear a roar from the crowd in the background.
Yeah, it's 90 seconds for us, right? So it's
Yeah.
almost 60 seconds for them.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so Queen 10-9 on the flop here, Frank. Or Frantisek, should I say. With the second pair. Check bet fold here.
Can go like this, to do that, you should
You
bet.
just need to place your cards on there.
Ding ding, round 7. Cheers, Apocalypse. It's been great.
Yeah, nice.
You're scared, that's why we check. Not friendly. Friendly was check.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
Then you ask, he asked for it, right?
you attack my big one all the time.
Six minutes to level number 10. Break at the end of level 12.
Chris on the button 9 deuce, not going to be VP in here, and Frantisek with the pocket threes. Going to make the call. Bruno checks the 8-4. From the big. Queen 10-6 on the flop. Seven on the turn. After the flop checks through.
Just puts his foot in deep for them.
Off to the river.
The thing is, if you bumped into him, he wouldn't move. He's built like a
Which
bridge.
is a 4.
Yeah, Bruno gets there. Just river in 4 versus the threes.
Oh, that went a cheer.
Sounds like a big chance being missed.
Yeah.
Was it 10 minutes left?
Yeah,
Probably about 10 minutes. 10 minutes left. Oh, 20 minutes left. That's ages.
Off to the next. Where's the best places to get dinner at Goliath? Says does it. Well, that's it. Argentina beat England 2-1. Well, at least on Sunday there won't be a 2-hour break.
That is true. That is true. And we can get back to the poker, I guess.
Unlucky England, flipping heck.
See you in 4 years, boys. Right on cue. Frantisek picks up aces for the second time in one orbit. Kanchan here with the sevens. Might just opt to run this. Take a flip to try and double up at the end of the day. Get yourself through. Does go for all in. Snap call again.
Play all in. Cool. On the back split?
Yeah, just the aces.
Again, that's not fair.
Come on now.
Aces against sevens.
With my right, I'm gonna lose it.
Is it always coming 7? That is the real question here. 10-8-5 suggests not at this junction. 6 on the turn though.
Plenty of outs now.
Yeah.
4 9s and 7s playing.
Ooh,
And
it is coming 7.
7.
Kanchan finds the stick on the river.
This is my guy, Jack.
It's okay. 20.7. How much? 20.7. To give it 21.
Unlucky England. Where's the best place for food at Goliath? Well, we know that the NY Pizza House, Scott and the team, will be in position again. I'm guessing the Jacket Tater place will be there as well. Plus plenty of other outlets. There's also within the casino there is a restaurant.
Buffet in the mornings for the breakfast as well.
Usually on a reduced menu for the
just for the scale of the comp, really, isn't it?
yeah, for the size of the comp, we have 1,500 people in the building any one time. So plenty of places. If you want to nip out, there's the what's the bar upstairs?
Anecdote.
Anecdote. That's a good chicken place.
Yeah.
Anecdote is good.
Yeah, he scores in the fucking Chelsea. I don't want him to score today. He scored like last time.
Absolutely guarantee Spain won a 12% possession after taking the lead. You're absolutely right. They did drop back a lot.
I don't want him to score today.
So plenty of places to eat at Goliath. I think
So Stephen up for his pocket freeze under the gun. Matt defending the big blind here with Queen Jack.
I think like he got like
Ace 6. Rainbow. Gonna be a real range advantage here for Stephen as the gun raiser. Matt with a gut shot to a 10 wouldn't expect him to fold to one bet, although he's playing 23k. Decides against it. Too shallow to proceed there. Yeah, Zazzy, I would recommend that the pizzas at the Goliath are outstanding. Mate. Very, very good. Very good indeed.
2.5, 2.5.
22, please. Thank you.
Always been behind. No, 20% is still not.
into level number 11. Lines 1, 2.
I don't know how he plays. But Chelsea, he doesn't play like that. Yeah, Chelsea, yeah, the ball I said.
Raise 5,500 cost box.
Can-Chan with the ace king from under the gun on this occasion. Bruno calling Jack 10 suited from the cutoff. And a good flop for Can-Chan. Just go for something like 6k here.
That's 3,000.
Something smaller, just north of 1 BB. Bruno makes the call. Pretty speculative call.
Deuce on the turn.
Backdoor clubs and backdoor straight draws. Seemingly the only outs versus King X. I'm called here. I think probably starting to size up a little now as Can-Chan. just go to this is 4 BBs, 2.5 BBs, 6.5K. And gets a fold out of Bruno.
Bruno still chip leader on the table though. Gina's back. Match was disappointing. The result was we sat back too much by the sounds of it, by the looks of it.
One, 2.5.
Valerie says, "Hi Sam."
How you doing, Val? Hope you're doing all right and you enjoyed Vegas. You gonna be at Goliath, Val? At Goliath? Gonna be at Goliath? Let's hope so. Be good to see you if you're popping down at all.
What's your plans? You playing?
I will. At the moment, I'm planning to be there from Monday for a week, mate. I think that's
Nice.
sort of best I could get this year with with new arrival on the scene.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So I think as it stands, depending on what the situation is with the Wednesday night Joker's Wild Comms, might be doing a bit there if we end up streaming the Super High Roller final table.
I don't know what the plan is,
Yeah,
but
so
obviously
have a
not a
chat
lot
with
of
PK
noise.
and see what's going on there. But yeah, other than that, we'll be up there. Get up there on the Monday morning and start firing, I guess. It was quite a unique experience last year, getting through on one bullet. That doesn't happen. In fact, it's never happened. So you see the ace-4 here, flopping middle pair, backdoor hearts against the eights, but still needing direct improvement. Well, there's some indirect improvement.
Yes, ace-4's hearts.
5, no good. So Matt out and Kanchan with a real spin here.
Up to 85
Yeah.
here.
Saw him get the 7s in against the aces down to a river to be eliminated, but now second in chips at the table. So yeah, Goliath probably however many bullets that takes to get something in a bag through to day 2. There's obviously the Card and Direct Mystery Bounty going on as well. Looking forward to getting involved with that if time permits. Cash games up there, I assume.
Plenty.
Yeah,
Plenty.
last year, had a great time in the cash last year up there. And see where we go after that. It's just such a good opportunity to catch up with everybody from around and about. And guys, you haven't. Quite a lot of guys, you know, like Kev, for example, I only speak to in the chat really on here or on social media or whatever. You see him once a year at the Goliath, and just you know, joy to catch up with these guys. So. Francis makes a 6k. Bruno makes the call. Kanchan in the small blind, King Queen. Looks like he's going to make the call as well. Crystal, pretty much any 2. Jack 8 offsuit. That seems right up there in relation to what we've seen Crystal play so far. But getting a great price from the big blind. We're going 4 ways here.
9, 10, 10 flop. So he's around it.
Yeah, Crystal with a decent chunk of equity here. 30% of it up and down, in and around. Wrapped around this 10, 10, 9. Bruno with the best hand. Backdoor diamonds, the only soldier in the pot with that covered. Bruno folding against aggression from Frantisek. Under the gun, Razor into 3 opponents is going to look really strong. Kanchan going to make the call. 2 overs and a gut shot. Kristen will not be folding here, not in a month of Sundays.
Absolutely not. It's open-ended.
Makes the call as well. And Frantisek, although with the best hand at the minute, will be nervous about this situation, and rightly so, because Kanchan upgrades to a straight on the Jack of Diamonds. It is a dicey one, though, with a third diamond on board.
Frantisek with himself a 2 pair.
Yeah, I thought it was Frantisek that had the ace queen actually with the ace of diamonds, but it might have been Bruno. Well, look at this for a run out.
Well, we're at the bottom end of it, but it's the 4th diamond. Anybody repping a king of diamonds?
I think this just checks through, unless Kristen decides that he wants to have a stab at it. I can't see a situation here where Kanchan does anything but check, and Kristen might end up turning this Jack 8 into a bluff. Look at this.
Here we go. And he's going to make it chunky.
And this is going to work.
Just under half pot, 20 came out.
This should work.
Or 16.
16 into 42, was it? Something like that. So, Frantisek cannot call here. 4-liner, 4 diamonds. We've got ace jack here. You know, just can't call.
Kanchan can't call.
Well, Kanchan shouldn't call. And I would imagine that is the look of a man who is about to fold. Frustrating that we see this run out, but shouldn't really be calling here, this spot. Kristen can't really have a full house here unless we're talking exactly Queen 10, but probably would have heard about that earlier, and that is how you do it from Kristen Tonka. Turns the Jack 8 into a bluff on the river.
Yeah, my missus, she told me Argentina were going to 2-1 today. I didn't.
I fancied England strongly.
No, and then against Norway, she doesn't watch football. She said England will come from behind, draw full time, they're going to win extra time.
Towards the end of 11, number 11. 18 minutes to go until the end of this session.
That was 12-1, just 2-1 Argentina.
I wonder what price to each and England to come from behind always. That would have been a good bet builder.
Yeah, it would have been. That's ridiculous. How did I let that slide? It was coming because Pickford done some amazing saves.
He's always going to cost England.
But that first goal,
Rates 5,000.
It wasn't even a good shot.
No, that's what I mean. He done some amazing saves and then just.
He's a bit of a liability.
Kanchan makes it 55. Kristen.
How many ace kings we've seen today?
Seen a lot, Tower. We've seen a lot. Seen a lot of aces, seen a lot of kings, seen queens a couple of times.
Argentina can't win back to
Rates 17,000.
I think Spain will beat them.
Yeah.
Spain is very strong.
Kristen will make it 17k. And this is pretty wild, I must say, Tower. Call the button here, ace-4 offsuit versus 3-bet from the small blind. Kanchan putting in a quarter of our stack pre-flop. King in the window. And it's all hearts. Ace of hearts in hand for Kanchan. Can Chan do it? Gonna need to find a fourth heart, but I expect this is just going to get run. Kristen going to find something here. Oh, he's found a check. Wow. Depending on sizing here from Kanchan, goes 12k. I expect Kristen just going to plays cool. Wants to try and keep some bluffs in there. Well, no bluffing anymore. This is just absurd, this hand. Kanchan turns the nut flush. Kristen now going to find a lead. What is going on? Well, now as Kanchan, we just want to call. Does make the call. So off to the river, and Kristen surely going to check this one over now after we get called on this fourth heart on the turn. No, our opponent surely has a flush in hand. Does knuckle it over. Kanchan, easiest all in. We're ever going to make it. For just under 1/3 pot. Check back, still has the ace of hearts. All in, announced.
Kanchan having a bit of a sesh. Crystal's getting a few of the cards and he's just going to have to put this one in the bin. He's not going to like it, but it's the right thing to do.
So 15 minutes until break, or 14 minutes till break. We're on level 12.
Into the 1000 or 15.3. Is it 15.3? No, it's a 1, 2.5.
I think it is 15-3 actually, Tower. I think we've just played 1, 2.5.
Yeah, it is 15.3. Yeah, we don't have a
Just
one.
gonna
We don't have a 2.5k level in the in the opener. 11 minutes of this session.
And we got a break and then 45 minutes.
Yep. Twan Vu, our very own Jackie Chan. How are we doing? Are you in Reading this week, or is it just Goliath when we see you next?
Grade 6. Pass.
Hey Brandon, see you on Friday. That's Twan Vu, our very own Jackie Chan. Hope you're all good. What's Friday's high roller or main event for the stream? It'll be the high roller, I guess, won't it? Have we got the live stream schedule up and running? I've got to quickly show you that. I'll show you after. Straight after Brian's Queen 10 is 17k. On the backs, please.
This is the best that I get. The last 200.
A6 for Bulan. Ahead at the moment. 65% of it. 6 there and a Queen 10 behind.
Queen 10 for Brian. Chip leader in the NPL at the minute. Aces and sixes need to fade. Well, Brian's up to 46. There we go, Brian Taylor. Live stream schedule for the rest of the week. Oh, we'll update that. That was before that was when we day before we went on holiday. We'll get the new one up very shortly for the live stream free roll. The live stream free roll for the live stream schedule. 7 minutes of this session to go. Lines 15-3. And 3 more levels after this one to play. So around about an hour to go, on a bit. Around about 11:45 when we finish. There we go. The Voyage Day 1C, which is tonight. Tomorrow, we've got the Voyage Day 2, the High Roller Day 2, Main Event 1D, and Main Event Day 2. All 12:20 after today. So 12:20. Rest of the schedule for Reading in the UKPL. High Roller Day 2 is the Friday. Oh, we've got a guest commentator coming in Friday as well.
Ah, very nice.
We have. We have indeed. Can I do some comms? I live 10 minutes away. Yeah. So the number 9 for Reading. Works for Poker News.
Yeah.
Jay is on his way back from Vegas and will be here Friday. I think he's about level for the trip, unless he has a nice touch at the end. Or he's slightly up. But we'll get all the details on Friday. We've got Sam Allledge today and tomorrow. He'll be jumping in during the Goliath as well.
Queen A3 all spades here.
Unless he tries to bag 8 days on the trot.
Don't put it past me. Some welcome relief for an otherwise detrimental situation for Bulent. Going to need to find a spade, a king, or a 10. That's not. That is a 9.
Yeah, I was in Vegas. I came back to work. Jay forgot Reading was on. And he's back on Friday. So, yes. We were both in Vegas. Didn't see too much of him. He's always at the table somewhere.
You've got the chips.
Yeah, it makes the absolute most of the schedule out there, does Jay?
Yes. Brandon's, I think Brandon had something like 15 cashes this year.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. Absolute beast this year. Think slightly up on the trip, I do believe. I didn't play much, no. I played the tag team at the World Series. I played the seniors. I played the seniors at the Nuggets. I played... What else did I play? Not a lot. I enjoyed myself.
Yeah,
Really
nice.
enjoyed it.
How long were you out there for in total? 3 weeks?
4 weeks, 3 days.
Yeah.
Arts District is my favourite place at the minute. In between the Strat and downtown. Loved it. I nearly jumped in cash as well.
Did you?
I know.
Come on, Tower.
I did. I really did.
Get him in there.
I could sit down here with a tour and just like grind away. No, I only got above started stacking the tag team. Went from 20 to 34. Passed it on to me. Passed it on to me partner. I went to watch Scotland Brazil with the all the fans who were in the Arts District, not the Arts District. Oh yeah, played in Caesars as well. Nice $160 comps and $100 comps in Caesars. Decently. Pretty fast clocks. I'm a little bit upset that Planet Hollywood shut down. Because they had some lovely $100 comps in there. They only got above starting stack once. And that was in the tag team. And I was in the bar watching Scotland against Brazil, and I got the message, we are out. Played a lot of craps, had a lot of fun. Played too many slots, never got going on them neither. Don't think I saw a big win on the slots either, or anybody. You know when you walk past and somebody's like always winning something. I didn't see a big payday.
I'll come back to that in a second. I've got an interesting story about that. 10s versus 6s. Matt, first hand back at the table, under the gun, 10 bigs, all in. Thanks for coming. Gets a call from Bruno with the 6s in the big blind for a 65k pot if we can hold here. 997's a good start.
No Mickey Blanks there.
Queen on the turn. That is also in our favour as Matt. So just dodging the 2 remaining 6s.
And does.
For a clean double first hand back to the table for Matt. I saw, like on Instagram stories or whatever. I can't even remember where I saw it, but there was a massive crowd of people around one slot machine.
Okay.
Like the sort of crowd that you would expect someone to be about to hit. So a huge score.
Yeah.
A huge score. And there's, I can't even remember who it was. Someone had their camera trying to bustle to get to the front. Got to the front, and someone won like $500 or something.
$500.
and yeah, I can't remember.
I saw somebody doing
something like.
I saw somebody doing $75 a spin in the high roller section.
Yeah.
which I thought was like, oh my God, kind of material.
Yeah, that's nosebleed, that is.
Yep. We are live tomorrow at 12:20 for the rest of the week, Gina. 12:20, Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Laid up in your sick bed. We'll entertain we'll entertain you from 12:20. Yeah, there's some of the machines these days, those works of art. Choo-choo.
Frantisek all in here with the ace king from the button after some pre-flop shenanigans. Kristen all in to call here. Yeah, even he's not going to call it off with the jack 9.
Well, that'll do it. There we go. We will see you back after the break. See you in 15.
Over the top, Sylvester slow now.
Rob with the ladies, opens from gun just to call the ace-2 suited. Oh my word, this could be big.
Set of queens against the nut flush draw for Martin.
What's going on today? It's just like we're getting the cold flops every other hand.
Like set up central.
Rob gonna knuckle it back with the ladies here, and if only he knew. If only he knew. Martin is going to start betting here, maybe trying to fold out some sixes through jacks by the river. Not going to be folding them out yet. Maybe want to get value from ace high. Ace king, ace jack, ace 10. Potentially going to call once with the wheel drawn out.
There's the nut flush for Martin on the river.
Yeah, there's lots of wheels out here as Martin as well for Rob. So I guess we go for like 180, something like that, to try and target a wheel.
That's gone for the lot.
That's too greedy. King jack of hearts, like jack 10 of hearts, king 10 of hearts, maybe in the range of Martin, but pocket sixes, ace 6 suited. But even the 6x probably not calling this against big blind, just with all the flushes. I feel like we want to target a wheel here. Like this just targets king jack of hearts, jack 10 of hearts, king 10 of hearts. Martin's won hundreds of thousands of pounds the last few months, probably knows better than me, but surely we want to go smaller here, Tower, just because of the amount of ace-x Rob's going to get to the river with. He's just going to have so much ace-x here, I think, and he's not going to have many. He's not going to have many flushes. He's going to have a lot of ace-x and not many flushes. So do we not want to go for like 180 to get called by the wheel for like 3/4 pot? I don't know.
In C number 1, he's got nothing need to feel down. He's got 160,000. Ali Malou with the jack 10. of diamonds. He says call. Pete with the Jack 3 defends the big blind. Off to the flop. Oh, 2 diamonds on the board. Ali Maluka getting a bit of bother here. John with a nut flush draw. Probably go about third. No checks. Oh, now there's trouble. How does Ali Malou ever survive this? We know it's a paired board. But with a flush draw on the flop, you think the king's going to bet. So Ali's going to open the turn. Drawing dead.
7,500.
And then chum.
I feel like when we check back this board and if we raise in position, it just looks way too strong. Like we're not going to check back King X and then raise it in position on the turn on the flush completer as chun. So maybe a flat here. I know we can see raising, we're just going to get it versus Jack 10 suited, but just trying to look at this as against Ali's range, what he might lead here, might lead some pocket 8, some 7x, maybe the bare ace of diamonds, but Chun is just going to go for the raise right now, because it is difficult to get it all in. Well,
He's going to say all of it in a snap call, just in case he's got the bare king. Ali Malou is drawing dead. Oh, he's played so well, he's played nice and patient, he's had 1 7x and that's it. Ali Malou drawing dead on the river. Oh, eliminated. Chunman up to 258. No need to feel down.
Jacks for Rob. Ace 9 suited for Tatey, like that fold. I think that shows a lot of discipline, but just aware of the situation. And Frankie's got the boots.
Oi, oi, oi.
No flat in here as Frankie just going to be jamming. And there's the triangle. Oh my word, Grimo.
Got the queens. This is ill.
Barry Grime. Ladies. In it goes. And now Rob with jacks here. So we've opened +1. Frankie wants to send in her 8 big blinds here. And then we've got a reshove from Grimo. He does call it off with the jacks. Queens for Grimo. Aces for Frankie.
Baby. Come on, Frankie. Aces. Rob McAdam has got the jacks and Barry Grime has got the queens. Come on, Frankie. Here we go.
If you get a lady, mate, you make a lot of shit.
We get a jack and both.
All in.
Get a jack, yeah.
What's that?
Oh.
Your chips.
Well, it is jack.
Here we go.
Oh,
Barry Grime flopping a set of queens. The Grimo, it looks like taking out Frankie.
Oh, bingo.
Yeah, so Rob is dead. Frankie needs the case ace.
Come on, the ace. Oh, and it's not, it's a 2. Oh. Grimo, Grimo, Grimo. What have you done? Well done, Frankie. Great effort. Aces on the final table. You get the chance to get it all in. You get the chance to treble up, and Grimo spoils the day.
Got told off by the boss over there because you didn't have a Guinness in your hand one day. He was like, "What are you doing, Tower? Get a drink." It's part of the Irish Open.
Oh, here we go. Aces for Phil. Justin's all in. We could be down to 6.
Yeah. 1 o'clock on a Sunday, down to 6, potentially. Frankie got it in aces versus queens versus jacks, and Grimo hit a queen.
Yep. And here we go. Justin Devonport needs a jack. Can we hook one?
Oh, wow.
Yes, we can, baby.
How many times?
King of the spinners.
Seeing aces cracked relentlessly the last couple of days.
Now I'm the king of the spinners. VIP. Justin Devonport. 3 bigs yesterday at the last chip count. And now doubled up to 30 big blinds.
So we had kings versus aces yesterday a few times, and the kings come out on top twice. We also had aces into 10s yesterday. Phil Tate against Grimo. The 10s come out on top. It just seems like aces are getting cracked everywhere.
Yeah. James Hartigan in the shark outfit. Yeah, that was good.
Nah. What is this?
Barry.
Grimo finds the flat as he... Oh, this is grim. Grimo finds the flat and Woody's got boots behind. Nah. This 4th time we've had aces into kings.
Set up central.
Oh. We saw Barry crack the aces of Tatey about an hour ago with pocket 10s. Now he's going to have to crack the aces of Woody.
Here we go. Can't believe it, he says. Oh my God, I can't believe it. I've got kings. You've got the aces, Woody. How have you managed that? Oh my God.
Well, he's going to need to do it again, and there's a king in the muck, so he's going to need the case cowboy.
Wow. Or running diamonds.
He needs 2 diamonds on the flop first for running diamonds.
That's true. He needs a lot of diamonds. He needs diamonds everywhere.
So... Oh,
he's found
Grimo
it.
finds it.
He's found the king.
Case cowboy, hello. No runners for the boots, so ace to fade twice.
Wow. No ace, shouts Barry. And does it. He gets back up to 300,000 and Woody's down at 214. What a game this is.
Madness.
He's done it again.
How's he feeling now, Grimo?
I'm feeling top of the world, me kid. Top of the world, I'm feeling.
Of ace-x, I think. Working with queens on that occasion. We move to the next hand. King Jack for Endrit here. Ah, it was called Calypso after the orange drink because it was orange drink in blue cans and we had blue bats and orange balls. There we go. Thank you, Sabri. I never knew that. Mind blowing. Mind blowing stuff.
It's a nice drink as well, Calypso.
I thought Calypso was always the
Was it-
pop-up
or was it the
ice
pop-up
cream.
ice
Yeah, I always thought it was the ice pop.
The pop-up ice pop. In a long foot-long ice pop.
Yeah. Could be some fun here. Enter it up and down with the King Jack. No diamond in hand, top pair, decent kicker for Phil. Going to start with 28k and Phil should just be a check call here. Four of clubs, two-tone turn. May go for a barrel here as enter it with a jack in hand, and it is one of these situations that in a way we get to barrel turn, and on Brick Rivers Tower we triple off because Phil's just going to have hands like Jack 8, Jack 9, 8x of diamonds, Jack 10, 9-7, 8-7, 9x of clubs, 10x of clubs. So there's just one pair holdings galore that have either a flush draw or a straight draw to go with it here. So entry, in a way, gets like the 9x and 8x with a straight or flush draw to call and folds them out on the river. The 10x, I'm not sure about how often it's going to fold when we get to the river on certain brick rivers, but I do feel like as enter it here, we're going to be unloading on non-club. Well, actually, you may unload on a club.
Yes, you're here. But you wasn't here before I start first call.
No, I was you.
Okay.
VAR. Got your VAR.
Here we go, last session. Myself and Sam. Sam's here Thursday, Wednesday and Thursday. Jay's back Friday, Saturday, Sunday. A pleasure to be with Sam for the couple of days in Reading. And then back home, changing diapers.
Yeah. That's it. Long gone are the days of 6 or 7.
I'll see you
pints
at the
after
bar,
stream,
we'll stay outside,
Yeah,
we'll
yeah.
down the town with the lads. Good days are
Yeah.
gone. Last 45 minutes. Yeah, so Tom said I spoke to Tom Clark, the running the main event, running the 18th.
Yeah.
Saw him in Vegas. Had a chat with him. All seems to be good.
Yeah, all good in the booth. It's
Where
been,
did Sachin Joshi finish? So I thought he was looking good to be back-to-back last two tables.
Well, I don't think he was day 8.
Was it not?
I
He
think
had chips. Definitely day 6.
It took a long time.
Yeah.
Like mounted of chips.
Definitely day 6.
I know it's all if buts and maybes, but if Pads had won his flip, I think we could have had a big run there from him.
Let me sweat for so long. Behind.
I was behind you.
Let me sweat for so long.
Maybe you said 8 and now we just 3. Oh, on a table.
How many levels did you? 16?
3 more. Yeah, 15, isn't it?
Enough 15, yeah. 3 more.
Well, that's 42. 4, you want 3.
I don't think Paul Worsley cashed the Goliath champ from last year. Played the main event.
He had it was either a Facebook post or I think it was a Facebook post of all the pictures of players he's gone around taking photos with.
All right, okay.
And you could scroll through basically any player you could think of in the top 50 players that come to mind when you talk about big figureheads of poker. He had a photo with him.
Awesome.
It was was a cracker. Some looked more happy than others.
Yes.
To be having their photo taken,
Well,
but
again,
to be fair, Paul.
famous, give a feature, yeah.
At least one. No, you'll get one. I can't promise that. I'll try and get it.
Does feel like a balloon has burst.
It does, doesn't
In the
it? I
casino.
know, yeah. Very quiet
It's
in
like
the casino.
everything for the
and
last
that,
3 weeks has led to tonight, and now it's just like, oh, okay, fine. Nothing going on. Back to normal. There's cash going on in the card room here. There's a couple of tables left in the Flight 1C Turbo that we're covering now. Team Carder and Direct will be in Reading for the rest of the week, bringing you coverage of the 888 Festival. And then we're off to Coventry.
It was worth it right now. That was straight. His money's worth.
Cool. €4 left.
No, it's coming now, yeah.
We'll see.
Check.
Check. 4,000. That's 4,000. Plus. It's amazing. It's top there.
So last 3 levels of the session. 15 levels played. Lines 2,000, 4,000.
I'm not playing with you. I remember last battle. I lost battle 3 or 4 times. I was behind. Oh yeah, full house to full house.
So Rusty building a stack now after a bust out or 2.
Yeah, we saw him on the feature earlier, getting involved early doors. This is bullet number 2, right? Because he came back with your Irish Open jacket, which is now adorned by the chair on which he sits. Stuart with Ace King.
You certainly don't need an Odie in this weather this week.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's exceptionally cold in the card room. It's not warm either. It's pretty
Nice.
regular temperature. Yeah.
If I was playing it with t-shirt weather for me.
Yeah, I think so. Stuart going to get this one through up to 40k, 10 bigs at 2k, 4k. Got 2 more levels of play after this for the day.
Don't forget, no more buy-ins now.
Yeah.
What? Yeah. Max, like edge, Max. Oh no, yeah. I've changed my mind. England lost, I got pissed off. I brought it.
England were playing when I was sat here and just can't see anything with the screen.
Why would they not put it on that screen?
And I came here at the 80th minute and had 2 goals. That's the end.
Right, with the Queen Jack in the hijack. Can Chan, King 10, cut off. Probably just high as a pass with players behind. Crystal had the gun loaded, 9-10 suited, the ammo fired straight at Brian, who wouldn't expect to have 2 overs to an unpaired hand in this action setup, but as it is, Rostislav, I think we called him Rusty earlier, right? Rusty with the decision point. I think he's just been informed that Brian raised. So Brian going to call this off.
With the Jack Queen, turns them over. Likes what he sees. 9-10 a club for Cristiano.
Yeah, Rusty will be astounded that he had the best hand at this point in proceedings, but 9-10 of clubs for Cristiano. We've seen some shenanigans. We're going to see 5. We'll start with 3. Can he run it back up? King 5 deuce rainbow.
Not yet.
Going to need some turns. That is one of them. 9 on the turn for Cristiano. Fading a 10.
Then does. So Brian down to 20.
Good fault.
No, you win.
Yeah, you win.
How is good for you win? Win. Bad for. Good for. Good for.
I am not sure.
Just one. 2,000.
Action folding round. Mo and Stuart kick things off with folds. Matt going to open King 9 of clubs.
Raise.
Right, King 9 offsuit. Probably slip this into the muck. Kang Chang. 6 deuce suited. That'll go in as well. Cristiano. Come on, Kang Chang.
Yeah. Not what we were thinking about then.
Bruno 10-7 offsuit in the big blind. Probably not going to defend. What? Flicks it in. Let's come. Clubber, clubber. Ace 5 deuce.
Clobber, clobber.
King high flush draw in hand for Matt.
Evening, Keith. Keith Fraser. Evening, gents. Hope you recovered from Vegas. We have indeed. What's the streaming schedule for the Goliath Festival? Which events are you covering? I've got no idea. All I know is that we'll be starting live streaming on the Saturday with the Goliath as the first live stream, I reckon.
Got that out eventually, didn't you?
Eventually. And then I'm not too sure if we're going to be flicking into something. I'm guessing we're going to start with Goliath as it starts at 11 a.m. every day.
Yeah.
Starting Goliath, as that's what we're obviously down there for. But there'll be a full streaming schedule put together by PK, Jim and Andy, and what we are going to be streaming. Obviously, we're going to be doing the Million Guarantee.
Yeah.
I think there's a day 4 on that this year, isn't it?
Just the FT, yeah. Just the FT for it on the Monday.
Is it?
Yeah, so day 1 A, day 1 B, day 2, day 3, and then the FT separate show.
Like, yes.
Effectively day 4. Yeah.
So we could be streaming day 3 and day 4 of that. But there'll be plenty of flicks in between. And if we get Goliath on the line, obviously Goliath
It is an exceptional schedule this year. I will say that. The balance and distribution of events across the whole 10 days is outstanding. So, yeah. There'll be plenty of good...
We'll try and get you the full schedule on the templates during this week. It is a lot. But it is the next event, believe it or not.
Yeah.
It is the next event. We're heading down on the Friday, which is the 24th, I do believe. Set up all day Friday and then start streaming Saturday because we get the hall on the Friday, so we have to set up in the hall and then we'll crack on from there. That's what I think, Sandy.
That's when you'll
be
turning up.
I don't think it's changed. But so yeah, we'll be there setting up on the Friday, ready for Saturday's day 1A of Goliath.
So Brian all in here with ace-8 suited for 5 bigs. Bruno's got the kings on the button. That's a rejam. Mo, small blind out the way. Stuart in the big blind. Any contender to go to battle with, not on this occasion. 6-3 offsuit.
Good luck, Olin. Good luck, Olin. This is not a hand.
Toss.
Nice hand.
So Brian going to need to find an ace, clubs, or some other Houdini act here, or we are going to be in trouble. There's one in the window. Oh, yes it is. Yeah, I was waiting for that. There we go.
Yep. Down on the 22nd. 22nd? What are you doing? Setting up? Is he getting the chairs out? Is he getting the chairs out of the back? What are you doing? Getting the chairs out of the back?
Down for the Monster by the sounds of it. The Monster stack the opening event of the festival.
Well, the Monster doesn't start till the Wednesday, does it?
Yeah, that's what it's down on the 22nd.
That's, well, Wednesday's the 23rd. Oh, no, it's not. Wednesday's the 22nd.
Come on, mate.
Dear
Come on,
man.
mate.
Why, you know.
That Vegas sun's been doing something to you.
22nd the Wednesday, 23rd the Thursday. We're down the 24th, and then crack on with 9 days.
I imagine there's been an absolute abundance of satellites that Coventry have been running
Yes.
already. They do really well in club at getting seats given away. I remember last year they had a couple of cash bonanza nights in the lead up where they had seats for the Goliath.
You want to see a lot of locals there.
Yeah,
You do.
absolutely. Absolutely. For those that haven't been before and you're heading down for your first time, it is quite something, the festival. Just try and enjoy it. Embrace it all, soak it all in. There's always a game on somewhere of some kind, quite literally.
Absolutely.
It's the closest you'll get to a Vegas experience outside of Vegas.
21, 22 maybe.
Ace Jack for Bruno. He is going to get his remaining 21k in here after that crippling defeat with the Kings against the Ace Deuce of Matt. So he's got him in good shape. Going to need to see if we can hold after 5. We'll start with 3. King 8-4 is a good start, and we can see only 1 deuce remaining in the deck.
No spades in play. Chop it up with a 4 and an 8. With no 4 spades on the board, but still the Ace Jack is good.
No chops in here.
Oh, 21.5, sorry.
Guys, once at the time we are playing 2.5 times. Can I get 2 greens?
So level 14 at the moment. We've got the
Indeed,
remainder of
just
this one, and
Yep.
1 more level to go. And then we'll be done for the night. We'll be bagging, and the players will be going into day 2. $12:20 kickoff tomorrow on the live stream. Just this flight, Bruce, to be honest. That's the turbo. There's a 15-minute clock on these ones. I think the other flights have been half an hour clock. And day 2 will be back to either half an hour. Sometimes day 2's a 40-minute clock, actually. But I think it's half an hour. We'll get that confirmed for you. Bruno all in here with the 9s. Going to get that one through as well. So doubled and then pick up there for Bruno. And we're only 20k shy of where we were before, but as you can see, stack depth a real issue for some of these players now, just trying to navigate their way through the last couple of levels. Half the table on 12 bigs or less.
Two out of three is not bad.
That's good. I'd have rather doubled up when I had 40 odd thousand. Actually, might not.
Bruce on Facebook says, is it turbo style on the following days as well, or just day ones? Are we talking about this event? Back to a 30-minute clock tomorrow for day 2 of this. This is just day 1 seat, 2 normal flights, 1 turbo flight.
Raise 12,000. Play all in.
Well, Stuart has waited pretty patiently to get his chips in here, and he's going to be pretty frustrated to see that we've found the spot against Mo's Kings when we wake up with Ace King.
Seen it 2 or 3 times already. King
We have
into
indeed.
Ace King. Is it Cooleville?
Let's find out.
Or is it always an ace?
We're going to see 5 again. We'll start with 3 again, as Tower says. Not on this occasion.
No.
Yeah, 996, 2 hearts. 5 on the turn. Stuart going to need to find one of the 2 remaining aces on the river. He cannot.
Oh, did you see that? Did you see that one in Vegas where when it ran out for, was it for 4 9s?
Yes.
And then the dealer had to ask who won.
Yeah. We spoke about it earlier. I think it was absolute highlight. One of the highlights of the summer, reading the post about the information card and the Joker on the river. That's incredible. Showdown, please, on a board containing a Joker, and the small blind's got the information card. New dynamic to Joker's Wild at the WSOP.
It's coming. On the way. There's three people playing. That's not my virtue.
So mine's 2.5, 5.
Raise 12,000.
Mo with 8-9 of spades. Raises up to 12k. Kanchan out of the way. Kristinal also folding the 8-4 from the big. So 8 minutes left of this level. Those of you that have stuck it out with us for the evening, thank you very much. Those of you that have just tuned in on the night where England were eliminated from the World Cup. Dramatic style, 92nd minute winner from Argentina.
Is that when it was?
Yeah. 85th minute for the equaliser, 92nd for the winner.
Ooh.
Yeah. Rough as.
Playing 16 level, 15.
15.
Ouch.
15, yeah?
It said 15 on the app.
20 minutes.
Yeah. Saying update yesterday, they said this, what's this called? Day 1C on the app, it's 30 minutes.
No, it's
And even though I asked him, no.
they've changed
When
it.
I finished yesterday, and I asked him, is it 30 minutes pro? He said yes. It's 30
They
minutes
changed
pro.
it in the
And
morning.
they changed in the last week.
No, in the morning.
And I'm coming fucking 2.5 hour drive.
It's working out.
No, I mean,
Yeah, you want to play turbo.
I don't like that.
Rosti from Under the Gun.
10,000.
Raising
10k.
to 10.
Yeah.
4's out of the way. That with Ace Jack.
This is for 13, yeah, pretty clear, all in.
Play all in. Plus.
Chip leader open. No problem. With the jam here, Rosti out the way. Amount of burn up to just under 20 bigs.
What do you have, Chris? King Jack. King Jack? Ace Jack. Ace Jack. I don't believe.
You cannot lie now, you know.
I know, that's why I told the truth.
Okay, I believe it. Oh.
Simon, see when there's an overlay, is it still 12.5% of the total entries, or is it 12.5% of which total entries?
Any bets on the golf? No, I've not. I really enjoy watching the practice round today. Though it's great that TV now covers the practice round. But no, I've got no bets on the golf. All I do know is that if Bryson catches one this week, he could hit it 400 yards. Because it's going to run. Because it's scorched. Birkdale is a class golf course. But it's scorched because we've had no rain whatsoever. And there's non-forecast.
Yeah, I think down south we're meant to get a bit on Friday.
Yeah, because it's coming up from France, isn't it?
Yeah.
But,
I don't think.
But yeah. I don't know, Apocalypse, what's your tips for the Open? Or was it Birkdale? Exactly 11 years ago on the practice round. It was fantastic. Yeah, it'd be great if Fleetwood had a great run on his local course. Being from Southport. I think you've just got to be straight. Whoever's in the top 5 of driving accuracy at this moment in time, I might have a couple of quid on each one of them 5. Because you need to be straight. And some of the bounces need to be in your favour. But I don't know how you find driving accuracy as a thing. Never checked it ever. But, top 5 on the driving accuracy, PGA, I would probably have a couple of quid on them 5.
Anyway, he didn't fancy us. He doesn't want to lose 37,000.
Evening, Yamo. Good to see you in Vegas. Hope you enjoyed it. Good to see you and the missus.
Any other player?
Russell Henley currently most accurate.
Is he?
Followed by Aaron Wright, Siwoo Kim, and Lucas Glover.
Oh, okay. He's got Rory at 15-2, Rose at 22s, and Aberg at 25s, and it pays out the top 10 all each way. 10 players each way, very good. Kanchan with the ace queen, being very active today. How does he proceed?
Raise from Matt +1, hijack here for 20. Seems fine. Ace queen all in.
I think I do it too.
5, 6, 7, 8, you can shop. So something 4 guys. You can have pocket 5, pocket 6.
Like a touch over 100.
I probably don't have a 2 or a 3 in my hand, so he's guaranteed. Best case scenario is a flat, worst case scenario is
102.5.
That's a radio station in Scotland. Clyde 102.5 radio station.
Kanchan win the race. Last 2 minutes of level 14. Level 15 on its way, the final level.
What do you have?
Mine was red. I think it was red. Offset.
And I'm in bad shape.
You're in bad shape?
You both have it.
What you have?
Yeah, I have
It was 4.
4 of us today.
Wow.
Ace 2. How good of an ace?
Nice.
I don't know if I'm happy with what
We'll be checking out the streaming schedule for the rest of the week. We're doing this day 2 tomorrow, 30-minute clock for tomorrow. with however many are coming through. Hope to get the chip counts at the end of the night. Friday, High Roller Day 2. Will Shillaby is going to be coming in to do some comms. And Saturday, main event. Sunday, main event. Final, no break for the final. World Cup final. But we're going to stop for 2 hours and watch it, but we're not watching it anymore. We've all got face on.
What's that? We live to fight another day.
So Frantisek, there's 10 running into Jacks. Rosty's got himself a stack. And there's going to be a lot more going in the middle.
Yeah, stacking a couple of jacks for Rusty, and Frantisek going to need to find an ace here.
I'm going the jacks. I had queen 9.
Well, we've got a 10, but as you can see, not many live aces and 10s.
Deuce on the turn doesn't change the equation. 4 does though, and that equation is elimination for Frantisek.
Oh, Jackson 2s.
What do you have?
10-4.
And Rusty, 336k as we head towards the last level.
Yeah, that's got to be good for a big stack, right?
Absolutely.
Look and see what the chip stacks from the previous flights were saying.
Striking dealer, this calls me to pay an extra 2,000.
I thought he was going to wait.
So day 1 we had, wow, we had leading with just under $500,000. But the next biggest stack after that is a GDPR 278.
We got the stacks. There we go.
So yeah, so this is the 1A. That's right. Biggest stack from 1B, which was the earlier flight today.
Yeah.
284 for Regina Sheena. Incorrect. Correction, Mr. Orridge. Frankie Green, 514,000 for the overall chip lead as things stand. Manchester Les, 132k. Good job, Les. You got a number on the? You got a line on the old Goliath for numbers?
I said 13 and a half.
13.
About 13.4.
Yeah. Okay, so it looks like we're doing the deal, the hand. We're doing the hands? Just, we're doing a chip race. We're doing something. Simon the floor was by the dealer there. I don't know if we're just summoning the last number of hands or... Usually do that with about 10 minutes to go.
Ready for a nice chat? Never mind.
Jack, you've been really bad impression at this.
Well, you're just telling him the action. That's how you're gonna.
Yeah, exactly.
Tension right, C7 fault. C8 faults. C9 faults.
Give him the headphone, Jack.
Here's some more. On the bottom, raises up.
And Matt going to take King 10 here in the small blind. Thinks Mo's getting a bit too out of line too often. But Brian waking up with the jacks in the big.
The tail is in.
Goes for the rejam. King 10 versus the jacks. of Brian Taylor.
No ace, please.
I'll take a king, mate. Good feelings, mate. So.
Ah, king on the flop for Matt. Looks like taking out O'Brien.
Yeah, 4 on the turn. Not good for Brian.
And it's a 6 river, which means Brian Taylor eliminated from the voyage. Matt up to 145. Last level of the session. Last level of the night.
Discipline.
Yeah, it's discipline.
Discipline. Seat open, feature, seat 6. Okay, guys, you do that. Thank you. God, let me know if I thought about making that joke at least 5 times. Didn't say it any time.
You was bad at mine. I just yap at the table, so I don't give it. What's your name, by the way?
Matthew.
Matthew.
Oh, how we doing, Lenny? Tower, I've still not uploaded your lesson in craps. That was interesting, shall we say.
But you're giving out craps coaching, were you?
Well, Lenny streams for a living.
Right.
He streams slots and all that malarkey.
Okay, yeah.
And does really well. He's got a nice following here, old Lenny.
Shout out Lenny's channel. Good
So,
stuff.
so he gets into El Cortez, which is the oldest casino in Vegas. It's downtown.
Yeah.
It's off strip. So we goes down, Yamo, the missus, Lenny, and Okami was there, and I was there as well. And there was another streamer.
Okay.
On the no, what was he playing? I think he was playing 3 card or something like that.
Okay. Yeah.
But he plays big, and he streams a lot to Instagram and whatever. But he was filming, so you couldn't get any close. He got security guards around the table. You weren't allowed to get anywhere close. And he was streaming. So Lenny started putting some content on his slots.
Okay.
As you do, get his little video camera sticky thingy out, and it's really posh. One of them.
Yeah.
It's one of them long sticky
Extendable
ones with
sticks,
square bits on it, and it's all really posh like that. It sticks around like that. So he starts playing his slot machine just to get some content for his machine. So anyway, I sits in front of a bubble crap. The old bubble craps where you press the button. Does he there? Here, Tower, do us a favour, do us a bit of content on craps. This is what you want to do. So basically, you bet all the numbers. What you don't need that 7 number. You don't. You should be all right. 2 or 3 bets, and then you treble your money, and off you go. Go on then, stick the money in. Boom, boom, 7.
No.
Try it again. Stick it straight across. Do it again. Boom, 7. This is not supposed to happen. One more try. Stick some more money in. All the way down. Push. Boom. 7. 3 bets.
3 sevens in a
3
row.
7s and in a row on the trot. He went, well, that's great content. Thanks very much. I'm going to upload that, he says, because that's great content. That's it. Bluff. He's the man. He's all over Instagram. He's called Bluff. And he bets big. And when he's doing slot machines, he's on like $7.50 or $10 a spin, and he plays big. But they let him because they advertise all the things. So.
Sure, yeah.
We always saw him live in the Bluff. Yes, 5 out of 6 times we found a 7. We did indeed. It wasn't the best. It wasn't the best rolls.
5 out of 6.
I tell you, it took some doing.
Lenny, you want to find a new coach, mate? 5 out of 6 on.
So this is how you play craps. Here we go. Yeah. But old Bluff was doing his videos, so we got some content, and it was like pure comedy gold. 7. You couldn't write it. But we had a great time.
Oh, look at this.
Don't tell him, Yamo.
Look at this.
Don't tell him,
comes
Yamo.
out with the truth.
He'll want his back. See, a lot of people, because with the bubble craps now, they're like crapless craps, so you don't have to come out and all that malarkey. So it's easy. So a lot of people now just back every number, hope for 3 spins and double the money and come off. That's the plan.
Yeah, Lenny didn't get the message.
Yeah, no, Lenny's just it must have been bad money. That's all I can think.
Congratulations, Pete. Bagged on flight 1A, I think it was, of the voyage. Hope you had a good Vegas as well, Pete. Says it'll be in tomorrow. Kristen all in here with the Jack 8 suited. James 1 pip ascending.
I was gonna go blind as well. I just see what I had before I did it.
But in trouble on Ace Jack 7. Just 2 outs for James. 5 of clubs doesn't really change anything. And a second jack on the river. Very good from James there. 12 BBs to play with after doubling Crystal there. Crystal been flicking around a few BBs for the last orbits here. Trying to find a spot.
Last 5 minutes. I think the clock gets paused, but it doesn't get paused. So keep me ear to the ground. Simon says he was unable to pause the clock when we're supposed to pause the clock for the number of hands at the end of the night.
Stay 2 in the morning or not? No.
A bit of top food in Binions, did you?
Oh, the whiskey liquor up bar, yes. It's a rotating bar that's on first floor, so it overlooks the Fremont Street.
Yeah.
And the food in there was very good, so they wanted somewhere to go eat, and I told them that.
Nice.
And it was excellent. Really, really, really good.
When you say like on a conveyor belt kind of food, the food?
No, it's actually a round bar, but it had the floor rotates.
Oh, I see.
So you go around very slowly all the way around.
Oh,
and then you come. Yeah, it's really good.
That is cool, yeah.
But the
no,
food
fair play.
is very, very good. And I'd eaten in there a couple of times, and then the lad said, "Where shall we go?" And I said, "If you want to try something really nice, try that whiskey bar up there."
There we go.
And on,
well, Kristen got his last few chips in here with King Jack suited. Going to flop a flush draw and 2 overs chunk of equity. Now a favourite. 4 of clubs going to reverse that.
Yep.
Off to a river. Corridor of outs for Kristen across the top of your screen.
King's Jack, spade on the river.
For
guess what?
Full double. Evening, Ben. How are you, mate? Good to
Evening,
see
Ben.
you. Yeah, she's very well, thanks, mate. All good. All good.
Yeah, an evil pies class as well. Literally a 2-minute walk from bottom end of Fremont. I took a walk to Brooklyn's best pizza, been voted best pizza 7 out of 10 years in Vegas.
Wow.
And it was heading towards the art district. I actually got the bus. Because once you buy a ticket, you buy a ticket for $8. And you can use it on any bus in Vegas for 24 hours.
Oh, this is the, yeah, I think I
No,
remember.
I don't mean just the Deuce bus, I mean
Yeah.
any bus.
Yeah.
Why can't we do that? $8 for 24 hours and it's done by time. So you buy it at 4 o'clock, it runs out at 4 o'clock.
Need the money, mate. That's what it is.
$8.
They'll rinse you.
Any bus. I went to Brooklyn's Best Pizza and they did an afternoon special with 2 slices, and even imagine the slices.
Yeah.
And a soda. I had Dr. Pepper. $11.25. Very good. Really good.
Yeah. I don't know whether she watched the game or not, mate, to be honest. I know Leanne and family were watching it back home. She probably fell asleep, that's it. Especially after the first half. Which is probably for the best, to be honest, given the result, but
Right.
hey ho. is what it is.
So sick. Oh, 2 more hands.
So the clock does get paused, and we get the final 3.
Yeah, there we go. That's football for you, Ben. That's the emotional swings of football, mate.
Indeed.
Euphoric to heartbreak in 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Very good.
10 minutes.
Yeah, Bruno jamming the Queen 7 off here in the small blind. For 6. Mo in the big blind. 5 deuce off. Not going to be calling.
I'm sorry, I'll try better next time. I'll try better next time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So, last hand.
One more. I believe it costs to be 12,000 chips.
Last end.
9 deuce.
And then we're back for day 2 tomorrow. Predictions for the Premier League next year, says Ben. I thought you didn't like football. Or do you just like to gamble?
No, Ben will sit and watch a football match. Of course he will. But he's not. I don't think Ben necessarily supports a team as such. Oh yeah, basically just summed it up there in his own words. Don't follow any team apart from England, so I guess he's not used to the swings. Predictions for the Prem for next season. Unfortunately, if I was putting money on the Premier League next season, I would be putting it on Arsenal.
Arsenal again?
Yeah.
Who's the manager of Man City going to be?
Enzo Maresca's going to City.
Who?
He's the former Chelsea manager.
Okay.
So I suspect City will probably be fine. It's really hard to tell in the Premier League next season because of all of the perceived big teams, Arsenal are the only one that are keeping their manager. So it's going to be a lot of chopping and changing. Yeah.
And that was the final hand.
Was it?
And that is the end of the... Where did Frankie get the chips from?
Oh.
Where did Frankie play?
10 minutes ago, I advised you that she was chip leader from Flight 1B, mate. And you know you get that feeling sometimes when you tell someone something, you just think, I'm pretty sure they're not listening to what I just said.
514,000. I thought you said Lee Dean.
I did.
Green Dean.
Yeah, Lee Dean is in second place.
Well done, Frankie.
Yeah, and our man Rusty from Flight 1C is third place. So yeah, Frankie Green leads the field into day 2.
Nice.
In the voyage.
33 players through. We are going to be streaming from 12:20 tomorrow afternoon. Please come and join us. 30-minute clock throughout. Crowning a champion sometime tomorrow evening. Is the Fulham shirt coming out? The old Wackerel's in.
Obviously it is.
The old Wackerel's in. Plus quite a few others. Glenn Gaines, Lynn Chen. Wiggy's in.
Yeah, it's all good.
Cal Morial. We'll see you, Cal, tomorrow. So, plenty making it through. 33 making it through. Thanks to Sam. Unlucky to England.
Manchester Les is there, though. That's what we got to remember.
Manchester Les
for
there.
the spin up tomorrow. The shiniest ball forehead in the south of England you will ever see.
Football talk has finished for the year. We didn't get through, unfortunately, but it is what it is. We'll be back tomorrow with a smile on his face from 12:20 for day 2 of the voyage. Please come and join us. We're on 12:20 all the way through now. Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Jay will be back with us on Friday. Will Shilly be here from Poker News. He's going to do some guest comms on Friday as well. He's sent us a message. So we'll see him for that. But we'll crown a champion of the voyage from 12:20 tomorrow. Please come and join us. It's been a short and wonderful session. Thanks to Sam. We'll see you tomorrow. Ta-ta.
Thanks, guys.
Over the top, Sylvester slow now.
And Rob with the ladies opens from gun just to call the ace-2 suited. Oh my word, this could be big.
Set of queens against the nut flush draw for Marty.
What's going on today? It's just like we're getting the cold flops every other hand.
Like set up central.
Rob gonna knuckle it back with the ladies here, and if only he knew. If only he knew. Martin